Good afternoon, everyone. Hello.
What? 67 months of quack sanity.
Valve, thank you for the 67. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I forgot I'm a VTuber. Hold up. Let me boot up VTube Studio real quick. I have restarted my PC more often today than I have over the last year. And I am annoyed. I hope the bot works. I have no idea. I think she does. But who fucking knows? But hello everybody, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. It is indeed Friday, and we are just in time to witness the beginning of the standard Karenai cycle. We have too many games to play, and then we don't have enough games to play. I'll show you in a second. Before I complain more, I'm going to be complaining a lot today. Before we do anything, I'm going to be complaining a lot. Galandia, good afternoon. Matu, good morning. Chrono, hello. Balthazar, good morning, and thank you so much. Appreciate it. Afid, good morning. Hello, hello. And Misty! Monster Sanctuary, Unicorn Overlord, or more boats. I don't think I can play more Monster Sanctuary. I've done like 9 playthroughs of Monster Sanctuary. I've done speedruns of Monster Sanctuary. I've done everything that I possibly can. Plus, the inbuilt randomizer is a bit lackluster. I need to get Ebba's randomizer working again, and I have no idea how I would do that again without annoying Ebba about it. There's a food event in Enfield. It's not much of an event. You make a piece of food and hand it in, and that's it. There is a lot of currency attached to it, which is very cool. I do appreciate that a whole lot. Did it finally come out on non-console? Did what finally come out on non-console? Unicorn Overlord? No. Gods no. Of course not. Of course not. The dev is PC allergic? Yeah. Yeah. They really, really are. So, I'm fighting tech issues on my side. Don't worry, like nothing that should interfere with stream. But I need to update things. It's already set to mage, Chrono. It's already set to mage. Like it's already there. You cannot change to mage any harder. You cannot change to mage any harder than you already have. The dark classes. Deep breaths. Very deep breaths. I might be slightly irritable today. Finding center, deep breathing. Everything's fine. Yeah. What do you mean the duck class is not working? Like, you're changing to a class that you're already on. The last time you switched to a class that you were already on. Like, it's very clearly working. So, I have to deal with like updates and shit. The main thing that I'm currently dealing with is I need to update my BIOS, and the one that I have doesn't update through Windows, and it doesn't update through a tool, so I need to flash it, but I don't have a USB stick anywhere, and I can't find a USB stick for anything, and I hate it so much. So, that's where I'm at right now. I hope you all are doing better. Annoying. Really fucking annoying. So, yeah. I've been, like, updating firmware left, right, and center today. It's been frustrating. Really, really frustrating. It'll hold a while longer, and then we see where it goes. If only there was a shop or Internet Bazaar that sells USB sticks. Yeah, so the ones that I want to buy, Balth, are either too expensive for a fucking thumb drive, or they arrive here at the beginning of next month. Thank you, honey. The first thing I did was see whether I can just buy one and have it delivered tomorrow. But I'm not spending $20 fucking on one that arrives here by tomorrow. And the ones that are within a reasonable price range for a throwaway thumb drive are being delivered like in 2 weeks from now. Very helpful. Anyway, different problem, because I'm not dealing with that shit right now anyway. What are we doing today? Let's begin with the big issues. Oh, here. We can deal with the big issues while we're on the actual screen. Hi. Hello, everyone. So, for those of you that have been here for more than a minute, you will know that there is a very specific cycle that I go through a lot, to my detriment. Obviously, this is a failing of mine. This is not a good thing. And that is always, there are too many games to play. I don't know what I'm playing first, so I just pick a thing and then play that. And immediately afterwards, there aren't any games that I want to play. I have this really big problem where there is 5 things I want to play. I pick one and then I discard the other 4 for forever. The concept of backlog, as Crembo practices it, doesn't exist for me. Like, I pick one thing that I want to play with and then everything else dies. We finished the one thing that I want to play yesterday, which was really cool. I'm glad we finished Stories 3. However, now we're at the other end of that cycle. I don't have any games to play. So, a good portion of today, I think, is going to be figuring out what the fuck I'm doing. Like, in the near future. Any game on the list that's out? No effort, no. So we made a list. What effort was referring to is we made a list a while ago. Let me pull this up real quick. Because that's a really good shout, effort. That's a really good shout. I did go through it already. And the things that we had on the list for this month were Solasta 2. We looked at Solasta 2. Modern Stories 3, which we finished. And then later down the line, at the end of the month, in like more than a week, we have something called Exodus Core, which I already forget what that was. Turn-based tactics, mecha stuff. Which I don't know why this is on this list. This looks awful. In fact, that is no longer scheduled for March. That is now scheduled for June. They moved the release date, so I can move this too. Great. Very good. Let's put that over there. There we go. There it is. No effort, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. So that's everything we had for this month. Then we had a couple of things for Q1. And Q1 is about to end, right? So out of the ones that we had up there was Deadweight, which is like the big one that I really want to play. They still don't have a release date. They have a demo, but I'm trying to make it a point to not cover any fucking demos on this channel, otherwise I'm going to drown. All Will Fall, which still isn't anywhere. Oh, that's on the 3rd of April, which is 13 days from now, so that shit doesn't help. And Ether and Iron. And Ether and Iron, I don't even know whether they've announced anything by now. End of the month. So, in about 9 days from now, we have 3 more games releasing, which I will pick one from and then only play that one. And then we restart the cycle. Yeah. The best game I found recently used AI art, and I no longer want to associate with it. Ah, fuck, what was it, effort? I ran through a couple of those. Maybe Satisfactory, I will never, like, I don't enjoy games like this, Chrono. No. Like, like I said, Chrono, I have a very specific niche of games, and those do not fall within that at all. None of that falls within it. Fishy! Hello, Fishy! Hope you're well. Hope work's going well. And good afternoon, Alex. Good morning, Craig. So, time for boats. So, you're not the first one to say that, Craig. You're not the first one to say that. Is it time for boats? Time to base roguelike build set in an early zombie apocalypse. Oh, that does sound fun. Shame about the AI art. That also immediately disqualifies it from me. Like, you're absolutely right. I would also not touch that. Let me check something. Let me check a couple things. We could do that. I still have a mod list. I still have a mod list for it. I'm actually subscribed to quite a lot of things. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. There is a lot of mods by, like, a very specific mod creator that I am totally not all adding right now. I would never do that. I would never just add all of those into one mod pack to then, you know...
What? You have no games, you have no cheeses, and worst of all, you have not the unlimited power of the sun.
Can I just... There, that's the button. Add only. Okay, that's 45 mods. Aldo, thank you for 65 months. Thank you very much. So I'm contemplating. Thank you, Aldo. What about Noita? So the problem with Noita always is the following, Alex. I don't like unmodded Noita. I really don't like unmodded Noita. I've never liked unmodded Noita, fun fact. Even at the times when we played Noita for months on end, what I liked to play was heavily modded Noita. Some of these mods that we were running for Noita were custom made for me. Once again, this is an Ebba situation. Ebba is a fucking goddess. I still have those mods, but how compatible they are with the current version, I don't know. And setting them up would take some time. They're not just plug and play. That simple act is enough for me to almost never want to start Noita again. It's a big, like, barrier to entry for me. Grandia 2 time. Here's the problem, Effort. I just played Grandia 2 off stream again. I just played through Grandia 2 off stream again, like 2 months ago. It's time to replay Other Side. I would, but with Exsanguis coming quote unquote soon, I kind of don't want to. There's a good reason for, well, maybe it's a bad reason. That Exsanguis is the quote unquote maybe spiritual successor. It's by the same studio with different people. I'm trying to not replay Other Side before Exsanguis, because otherwise all of Exsanguis will be me comparing it to Other Side over and over and over again, which I'm already going to be doing. But I kind of want that game to be fresher in my, or I want Exsanguis to be fresher in my memory than Other Side, so that I can look at it on its own merit. That might not be a good idea, but some of us have minds that work in really stupid ways, and we need to trick ourselves all the time in order to function. This is one of those. Grandia 1 to be different? Is it weird that Grandia 1 is too retro 5me? Grandia 1 is a fantastic JRPG, by the way. An absolutely fantastic JRPG. Top 10. Absolutely top 10. Very easily top 10. And that is without me thinking about what would be in those top 10. I can name you 4 JRPGs that are in my top 10. Grandia 2, E33, FF10, Grandia 1. I haven't thought about the others, but those are definitely in there somewhere. But it's like too retro, really. Maybe Troubleshooter? I wish it had been that long since I played Troubleshooter Outfit. I wish it had been that long. So, not quite. Digimon. Ooh. Do you have a specific game in mind, Balth? Because I don't think there is a Digimon game out right now where I'd go like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's go play that. Like I said, the beginning of today's stream will just be me complaining. I'm so sorry, everyone. We'll get better. Game's gotten updates? That's the problem. Jason! Hello, Jason. Anoita? Save you from work? I would. Play Hom? Nah. Thank you. One of my tops right now is Noblesse Oblige, Legacy of the Sorcerer Kings. First of all, Grim! How you doing? Let me have a look. Noblesse Oblige. Okay, I saw it and I went, that is a text-based, no, that's not what you're referring to, I reckon. That's what you're referring to. Legacy of the Sorcerer Kings. Oh, that, oh, I cannot. Oh, I cannot. I'm sorry. I can't, no. No. That's not happening. I'm sorry. I hope you have fun with it, and I'm glad that you enjoy it, hopefully, but no. Absolutely. The graphics are outdated? No, it's not about the graphics. It's partially about the graphics. So first of all, it's an RPG Maker game, which make your game in whatever engine you want to. It can be fun no matter what it is. But I grew out of RPG Maker in the early 2010s. Actually, way before that. I grew out of RPG Maker when fucking... when that was like popular and going around like the playground. Like 2006, 2007, like somewhere around there. Like, that's when I was done with that. Second of all of the handmade art they've added to this looks like my first anime character. And I'm going to get hung up on that so fucking hard. Like, so fucking hard. That by itself is killing it for me. I saw the character art, I was like, oh yeah, we're not doing that. And then the character art in the big splash screen they have for the store looks hyper AI made, which it isn't. I know actually what this is, but it's awful. Like, no, absolutely not. Wait, I got it. Unicorn Overlord replay. You're the second person to mention UO right now. Honestly, not the worst idea ever. Not the worst idea ever. UO... So, my problem with UO is the following. I love that game. Absolutely love that game, no notes. Well, one note. I don't think UO is replayable all that much. Unicorn Overlord's replayability is really, really low, outside of just, like, playing it. Right? I just want waifus. Yeah, I know that's... I get that. That's very fair. Been able to have fun playing the Necromancer's Tale? Hold up, let me have a look. Also, Hello Strider. I'm about to, like, I'm so sorry. I recognize what I'm doing right now is asking, hey, chat, what are you playing? What are you enjoying right now? And then shit-talking it. I'm so sorry. Oh, we're like old school CRPG, huh? We're like an old school CRPG? No, probably not for me. Have I looked at Bloodgrounds? I have not. No, I have. You made me look at it earlier. That's the gladiator thingy, huh? That was the gladiator thing. There was a reason why I said no, and I don't remember why. Because in theory, this is kind of cool. Like, I don't care about, like, ancient gladiator bullshit. The setting, like, doesn't interest me whatsoever. But then they also have, like, really weird spider creatures, and there's a guy, like, water teleporting across the countryside. I'm like, oh, yeah, you know what? That's sufficiently not just historic that I could, like, fuck with it. But for some reason, I said no to it, and I don't remember why. Not enough to elucidate on right now. I might have to pick this up, but I don't think this is a right now kind of thing, Alex. Maybe because, like, company management, like, company, like, band of brothers kind of company management isn't, like, what I'm currently in for, although that's a huge part of my niche, right? Ethermancer got an update? That's a lie. Hold up. Ethermancer. Wait, it came out yesterday. What the fuck? What the fuck? No one told me? New player class. Monster infusion. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck are you? What is all of this? Oh. What the fuck is that? What's all of this? Well, motherfuckers, we're playing Ethermancer today. What the hell? I think Age of Wonders 4, which has way too many DLCs for any decent game to have. It does. But we knew it was always going to have too many DLCs, right? I like AOW. But I'm like 5 or 6 DLCs behind. I'm not in the market to buy all of them right now. Does have a lot. I've looked at Train Sim. For the amount of DLC, yeah. Jump King, Hades 2, Endless Legend 2. Okay, so first of all, Chrono Jump King isn't something I would ever play. You forgot what channel you're on. Hades 2, I've already finished Hades 2 by, like, a lot. I'm super done with Hades 2. And Endless Legend 2, we did multiple sponsored streams on, and, like, I need for that game to be done and developed first. That needs to be finished first. So, no. Time to get more, that's the problem. Hi, Ferris. Hello. And Furthen. How you doing, Furthen? Good morning. What was added? A new player class, a shit ton of new monsters, a weird monster fusion that does random weird shit that I don't understand, a laundry list of things I have no idea of, endless worthiness scaling that apparently does a thing, I don't know what, I don't know. Better artifacts? Dude, I have zero idea. Did I cover FFT? Fuck no, fuck that. I'm not covering that shitty ass remake. The FFT remake is a fucking disgrace. Absolute disgrace. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. They're going, what the fuck is that, towards something we can't see doesn't really help. I know! This, I'm going, what the fuck, to myself. Shush. Game I enjoyed the most recently was Esoteric Ebb, but once again, not sure of DE likes. What's a DE like? Digital Extremes? Warframe? The only thing about DE would be that shit doesn't work. Disco Elysium. Oh no, I didn't even like Disco Elysium, let alone... No, thank you. I gotcha. Sorry, that didn't immediately hit me. It's still time to invest heavily into a Warhammer 40k army. Dream, I have 120,000 points of Tyranids at home. Like, physically built and painted. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I have an entire room full of Tyranids. I couldn't even play all of them if I wanted to. I have about 4,000 points worth of knights. About 6,000, less than 6,000. It's about 5,000 points worth of custodies that I never learned how to play, but don't worry about that part. About 12,000 points of sisters. I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay. Did I ever finish Peglin? Yes, absolutely. Peglin was wonderful. Wonderful. 120,000 as of last counting. 5,000. So less than 3 models. Basically what Disco was, if Disco was a D&D campaign. Ooh, 2 things I don't like. I forgot. Okay, that's what I missed. Hold up. Like I said, since I had to restart my PC today, everything I normally have ready to grab somewhere is currently somewhere stuck in the ether of I have to open a window to have it. There's an effort. How much is painted? Most of it, Telly. Most of it. I would say about 90 to 93, 94% of it. Like, mind you, I've been playing this for 12 years. I've been playing this game for like 12 years, 13 years now. So, I've had time. Didn't hear Eldari in that list? No, get out of here, you stinky elf fucker. Nah, I don't like Eldari. I've dabbled in Eldari. Like a friend of mine has allowed me to build an army out of like his models once or twice. I just don't like Eldari. The playstyle isn't for me. The problem with Eldari is that I like playing Stompy. Like, I like really Stompy nids. And really Stompy anything. And if you bring 3 fire prisms to something, people like spit at you. So, And like, even then, fire prisms don't feel Stompy. Like, yeah, they're grav tanks, sure. They have annoying rules, they're laser, fucks. Like, that's great. But grav tanks don't feel like you're feeling something really super heavy going in, right? And you can only bring so many Wraith Guards before you go, So, I mean, Eldari are meant to be floaty, right? Like, they're meant to be floaty light and go. If Rena ever asked about a college fund, what's a college fund? We're living in Germany. I forgot to reset the duck. There's a damn good chance I did. I'm surprised the bot is even live. Did I forget to reset the duck? Yes, I did. Hold up. On it. There you go. It is complete. All news are not relevant at all to the discussion, but I discovered season 4 of Wakfu was a thing and watched all of it yesterday. I never watched the media around it, but the MMO was interesting to me for a period of time. I also didn't sleep. I hope you had fun. Robinson Saga 2 good? Nah. Yeah, I guess, but not for me. Still a French show? Yeah. Weez, how you doing, Weez? Good afternoon. Speaking of the French. Oh boy. Duck spoiler, you can unlock Zoe as a playable character by going to the second chapter area and reading slowly the full legal document you can find in the third walls. There is a check that you need to be on each page for 46 seconds at least. Correct. You do learn to read quicker than that, but... My karma is neutral, wow, rude. It's John Duck Ori, good afternoon. I play a pretty unique list of Eldari, but it's not super stompy. It does have 2 Wraith Seers in it and a Wraith Lord. Here's the problem, right? Mechanically, I super get what you're saying. Mechanically, I absolutely see what you're saying. Wraith Lords are stompy. Wraith Seer is... yesn't, right? But none of that shit feels stompy. When I say I play stompy, I have 4 non-emissaries. I like bringing 3. Just because I can't bring 4. Like, give me 2 Exocrines, 3 non-emissaries, and then the other toughest shit I can put on a field. That's stompy. Wraith Lords, absolutely heavier things to bring, but they're so spindly, they don't feel like you're stomping across the board. There's not enough heft with it. If you picked up... riddle me this, Dream. Riddle me this. If you picked up a Wraith Lord and you bashed someone over the skull with it, would they die? And the answer is almost certainly no. Almost certainly no, unless you get right into their eye socket. Let's not picture that. I have nids that are still made out of metal. Running double Seraptech. That's my Eldu. There we go. I'm not saying Eldar are bad or anything like that. I'm saying that's one of the main reasons why I don't want to play Eldar. The feeling of stompiness isn't there, right? Like it doesn't. It has that oomph. Like all of those models pack the punch that you expect off of a Stompy army, especially if you want to go more mechanized, right? But it just, make them out of lead. Oh no. Okay, I've changed my mind. I changed my mind. I have an old box knot. Oh, hell yeah! That thing is Prime Catapult Edition. Yes, yes. One of my bucket lists for 40k, and I've sworn I'm going to do this if 11th edition ends up being good, which is a matter of opinion. So, if 11th edition ends up being good, I am going to buy one of the Metal Thunderhogs, the serialized stupid Metal Thunderhogs. For those of you that don't know, ages upon ages ago, in the time of our forefathers, when housing was affordable and people could buy food regularly, Games Workshop had a promotion in which you could buy a Thunderhawk model, a really big Thunderhawk model, for 40,000 cents. That model is entirely made out of metal. That model is one of the shoddiest constructions ever. Why? Because it cannot hold its own weight. And I don't mean it's a model that you put on a little stand and the stand breaks. No, the box that you construct this out of, remember, Thunderhawks are just like a box with wings, right? The box that you construct is so heavy that the walls do not fit together. Like, none of this works. The structural integrity of it is compromised by the sheer weight of it. You need, and I shit you not, drill holes into your extremely expensive model and then pin it with metal struts that you need to supply yourself. They're not part of the model. You need to do that yourself. It needs to be pinned for extra support. Otherwise, this model cannot hold together. And when I say you need to drill into this, I'm not talking resin, I'm not talking plastic. This isn't a mold. Well, it's probably made in a mold. It is metal. Metal. If 11th edition ends up being good, I'm gonna buy one of these fucking things. Actually, hold up. Warhammer 40k Metal Thunderhawk. What's the current price of that bitch? It's in 1997 by the... Oh, you know what? I'm taking that back. Yeah, never mind. Actually, fuck that. I just saw that they go from anywhere between... Like, the original retail was about £400. Yeah, 40,000 cents. In British money, so in make-believe money. They are rated anywhere from... 1,800 to 10,000 US dollars. Never fucking mind. New with the wooden box. Yeah, I would absolutely want the one with the fucking wooden box and everything. Like, they come in like this wood varnish box with like a serial number and everything. They're really fancy. Oh, $25,000. Never mind. What the fuck? Oh, this one was built and painted. Yeah, okay, never mind. $25,600. Oh, that's the one that Squidmar made. Never mind. I think he sold this for charity or some shit like this, right? Hold up, let me check. So a while ago, a 40k or like a model, like a hobby content creator on YouTube, like got one of these and like built it up. And they apparently sold it on eBay for £25,600, not dollars, pounds. That is a professional build in Paint, though. I remember watching that video. That shit looked sick. Absolutely sick. Over 150 hours of work. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Maybe we're not buying one of these. You want to buy a new car or some Warhammer models? My wife also plays Warhammer Tally. The answer will almost always... I will admit, we haven't bought any new miniatures this year and for like the majority of last year. So it's been a long while since we bought anything new. Mostly because we both don't like 10th edition. We really don't like 10th edition. So there hasn't been a reason for it. And they haven't made any models that we're interested in. She plays Orcs, mostly. I play Tyranid and Sisters. Neither of which I super enjoy in 10th. So... But we've had that conversation, like, a lot. Like, hey, like, are we buying this, or do you want, like, a new Titan? And then, you know. It's been a while. What money exists less? Canadian dollars or pounds? Canadian dollars exists way less than that. Why not weld it? Because I don't weld. Like, Kari can. She knows how to weld, I reckon. Sinjin, ran out of games as always, yeah. Does we bring up a streamer bait? I fucking hate streamer bait games. But yeah. Are we buying this or do you want food this month? Fortunately, we don't get to do that conversation anymore. That was me when I was a student, Weiss. When I was still a student, unmarried, no children, nothing. By myself with a roommate, we had that conversation a lot. Hey, do we want to buy this or do we want to buy food? And then I bought the Warframe starter, like founder pack. And then I didn't have food. Learn smithing, forge your own Thunderhawk. I don't even know whether it needed to be smithing, Ferris. It's just you need to get the mold and then you just pour the fucking thing, right? There's no way this is like a smithed good. Even though it wasn't super mass produced, it was a limited edition. There's no world in which they, like, hammered this into shape. As long as the stream of it is actually funny, I'm fine with it, but yeah, I getcha. There have been, over the course of the last couple of years, a couple of interesting quote-unquote streamer bait games. For example, one that I kind of don't want to call it streamer bait, but it was, sort of. I forgot the name. Fuck. King of the Castle. King of the Castle. I wouldn't call it a streamer bait. That game is like a party game. But holy shit, did it work as streamer bait. And that was hysterical. We played triple digits amounts of hours of it. So that one was great, but like most made for streamers games, I do not enjoy. There's so much that pops up like in the VTuber sphere where not to like shit talk other content creators that are much more successful than me, but every time you see like a big VTuber pick up one of those shitty simulator games that are all the same assets just over and over and over again, where you manage the same store with the same user interface with the same dog shit characters and everything, and then that goes viral for a week and every VTuber must play that now. Every fucking time that happens, I die a little inside. Blah. I enjoyed that immensely. Yeah, King of the Castle was fantastic. I'm not gonna lie, I was very sad when they said, okay, we're done developing this. This is feature complete now. Very understandable. But this is one of those games that I would have absolutely bought like a content DLC for. Like, hey, we made a DLC with like 100 new events. I would have shelled out for that in a heartbeat. in an absolute heartbeat. I didn't expect them to provide free content forever or at all. Mind you, the game was like a $5, right? Like, one of the big things about it was that the fucking thing was $5 to $10 in the beginning, and you could play it as a viewer without buying it ever. But now it's just feature complete, and we've played every event so many times. Maybe for like an event stream or another, we could bring this back, because I had a great time with it. It was so fucking fun. But we've done it enough. We've seen every event, we've done everything in it. How good are we with Minesweeper? Not Minesweeper again. No. The stupid Minesweeper conversation keeps coming up every stream now. I don't like Minesweeper at all. We talked about this the other day. Minesweeper presents a math-based puzzle that I'm not interested in. There are many, many interesting math-based puzzles. Minesweeper isn't it. And no iteration of Minesweeper will ever be it. Like, give me tiles on a board that give you numbers to see how much around it explodes, and I'm not interested. I know that there's many interesting games that take the concept of Minesweeper and make, like, weird roguelikes out of them and shit. All of that is cute, but none of that is for me. None of that is for me. Ducksweeper just running after ducks with a broom. More logic than math. It's math. The lines are a bit blurred there, Effort. The lines are a bit blurred there. Because half the time it's also probability. So, I don't know. Nah. I'm gonna launch something real quick and see whether it crashes or not, and that will determine what we do today. Let's see whether this breaks. You won't hear it, don't worry about it. That's it in Minesweeper. Yeah, I just click. I just click, and then if it explodes, it's bad. Jason, what the fuck? Gunsuper. Motherfucker. You can't just link me shit like this. I mean, you can, and you very clearly... Oh, this is very loud. This is very loud. Oh, I don't appreciate that. Why doesn't this work? Oh, because I'm stupid, that's why. Weird. Very strange. Very strange. It didn't crash. Sad the joke only works in German. It is sad the joke only works in German. For a second I contemplated showing stream, but it does not translate. It's also why it's annoying when I forget how Minesweeper pattern works. Like, what ruins the entire premise for me, Sinjin, is the fact that every now and again, Minesweeper is a guessing game. Every now and again, you play a 50-50. And to me, a puzzle that is unreliable is a puzzle I'm not interested in. And people have pointed out that there are ways to generate these boards without that randomness ever appearing, and still, it's just not for me. Alright. Twitch chat, I'm gonna make you vote. I'm gonna make you vote. I've decided I'm gonna make you press a button. You don't have to press a button, obviously, but you know, you could press a button. Where did my polls go? Father Twitch stole my polls. Why? Why must you do this? What did I ever do to you? Daddy Bezos, why? Oh, that's what I accidentally deleted last time. Never mind, it was my fault. It was my fault. Don't worry about it. The other day I deleted something in my UI and I could never figure out what it was. I now know. Blah 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 blah. There you go. It's a binary choice, so don't worry about it. And I promise you that I might not pick what you decide. This is more like a vox populi kind of thing. And Fishy, you are the best duckling. You are. One of the Minesweeper meme games has it in spades. Oh god. Consider this. At least I'm not asking you to emulate Avalon code and 100% it, because that's sliding puzzle. Oh, sliding puzzles. I despise sliding puzzles, Sinjin. I despise those. He has decided to not decide and make us do it for him. I've kind of made up my mind already. I just want to know how off I am. I want to know how off base I am, Matu. Stratus is sort of unrelated, but anyone tried The Great Villainous, since it's in TRPG and on my radar in a while? Yes, actually. So I didn't play it myself, but Armia played it, and I watched Armia play it. And it seems sound. It's not TRPG, more so than it feels a lot like playing a fancy anime version of Risk. The thing that stopped me from ultimately playing it is that it's... How do I put this? I don't know how to phrase this correctly. The subject matter is maybe a bit too... I don't know. How do I put this? Hold up. How do you phrase something like this without like it, because I don't mean any offense with what I'm about to say, but the subject matter is too sapphic for me. Like, those women really are roommates, you know? And that's like cool, but I don't know. It didn't really strike me as something I was going to be immediately interested in. Like, I truly, no offense meant in any way, shape, or form, right? But, Block pushing is fine, sliding puzzle not so much. I don't mind block pushing necessarily, as long as that's not the only thing you have to do. Pressing this big red button, it says release thermonuclear warheads. If you do that, you're gonna be damned to the bad forklift for a week, young man. Alright, let's see how off base I am. You motherfuckers. There's... Leave it to Twitch chat to put out, to like receive a poll where the streamer goes like, hey, like, what do you think? I'm using this to like gauge the temperature of the room, right? And there you go, just like straight up tying it. Are you saying Void Stranger is an option? I mean, Void Stranger... So there's a reason why Void Stranger isn't an option, Sinjin. Void Stranger is a game that I think is very, very interesting. However, I saw Sharko play through the entire thing. And Void Stranger is way less interesting if you've seen someone play 100% of it and you know what most of the puzzles are. That's the issue. That's the issue. Otherwise, fantastic game. Fantastic game. But Sharko was way too fun watching. When I voted, was 2 votes behind it. I did vote for what I want to see. Okay. Like I said, I've kind of made up my mind already. Like, I kind of know what I want to play. So, yeah, we'll see. If this poll had gone like 90% one way and like 10% the other way, I might have switched. I might have changed my mind. But as it stands, yeah. We'll let this run out, and then I'm going to talk more about it. Other than that, though, if you have any recommendations for stuff to do next week, let me know. I'm mostly blanking my knowledge on that game before playing it again, since that's one of the only benefits of a self-emptying memory. Sinjin, I wish I could do that shit. I wish I could do that. I do not have the self-control or the... Like, I forget things quickly naturally, but I cannot do it willingly. My mind is a sieve at the best of times, but it does hold on to the most irrelevant facts ever. One of my favorite examples is that I can still calculate for you the appropriateness of attack power versus dexterity on my raiding gear during World of Warcraft Lich King specifically. I still know all of the details of calculations for my class at the time. Now, it's been years since then. And it wasn't relevant even back then because we had programs for it. But I still remember all of that. Do I remember my dad's birthday? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Dex 1 or 2 AP? Dex 2 AP. We're talking past Sunwell changes. Sunwell is what changed strength from 2 AP down to 1 AP and prioritized Dex because they were tired of us steaming the fucking feral tank feral druid gear. The problem during Sunwell, well, this is like old WoW talk. The problem during Sunwell was that because strength was heavily weighted for enhancement shaman during that time, we were rolling on strength leather gear instead of the mail gear that they wanted us to roll on, because that shit didn't have any strength at all. So they changed us from being a strength-based class down to being a dex-based class, and they changed our AP configuration. Which was annoying, but luckily it was at the end of that patch cycle, and we were only deep in Sunwell progression, and we only had to re-gear 2 of us. Ugh. I remember our tank feral was really happy about us no longer spending our points on his gear. Yay. But no, we're talking specifically Icecrown Citadel, heroic. That's when we really we didn't have to do stats before. Well, we did, but we didn't really need to do it on a rate by rate basis. But the nature of Enhancement Shaman made it so that our stat weights changed with every gear piece that you acquired, which is more of a common thing later down the patch cycle. Fucking Wind Fury scaling was infuriating. Furiating. Anyway. Sorry. Alright, so, poll over, you're all wrong. Instead, we're playing, I don't know, Vampire Survivor. No, I don't know. I just downloaded 60 mods for Horizon's Gate, so I think we're playing Horizon's Gate. I don't know. We might not, this might not be a full playthrough or anything. My save file's gone, which is really fucking fun. This might not be a full playthrough. Maybe this is just a today sort of deal. Tomorrow's board games anyway, right? So, I want to play some boats. Let's go play some boats. I'll name everyone after you all, and then, everyone dies. The end. Speaking of, because everyone will be named after people, and then everyone dies, let me open the recruitment pool. There we go. In-game flux open. We're playing boats. This means a couple of things. The first thing it means is that I need to switch category, which I fucking hate switching category on Twitch so much. Sorry, I'm typing things into things, so... I forgot the stream title I wanted to go for. I don't remember. Oops. There we go. And I was just looking for the boats category on Twitch, which doesn't exist. Well, it exists, but not in the way that would matter. So we're playing Horizon's Gate. There we go. Ironcraft! Just dropping in. I know my first stream here, you said not to blow carrots on Umas. That was really old advice, Ironcraft. And that's also not what I said. Couldn't resist on the Anti-Banner, Mambo, Base Tokai, finally, Fine Motion, Naruto Brian. Hell yeah, congratulations! The actual advice I gave was that during the beginning of the game, when you still need to build your deck, and that deck is really, really important, you can't afford to do that if you don't want to be spending. Anniversaries are always different, and there is enough currency to pick a favorite that you want to roll on eventually, but blindly rolling for the launch Umas was a really fucking bad idea, because people didn't have decks that did anything. The actual point-to-point advice is a lot more in-depth, but I don't know. It's a weird matter to dive into right now. I hope you're having fun. And good polls, Ironcraft. Good polls. Well done, well done. Want the sticker for care? What do you mean? Fuck you. Why is Galondia so antagonistic? Are you mad because I told you to not mention that I'm streaming in other people's, like in other streamers' chats? Are you mad at me because I told you that you were being a little bit of a shitter? Is that it? Are you acting up because of that? Actually, open up Uma again. Guess the burnout was only temporary. Fuck, if you enjoy it, have fun! Like, seriously, have fun with it. Just because I'm not touching it, and just because I'm, like, perma-burned out from it, like, doesn't mean everyone else has to be. Like, we still have people on Discord really, really enjoying it, right? Just have fun with it. It turns out the game didn't offer me anything that I was interested in long term. That's it. Doesn't mean it's bad. Not at all, by the way. I'm just pulling for Mambo. Finished a career on with an A+ ranked Mambo. Hell yeah. Isn't Mambo like a 1-star or some shit? Didn't they make it like a 2-star? Got a €12 voucher for a Walmart shop. Most epic first ever model would be, of course, a Baneblade. You're not gonna go far with €12 for that, huh? I'm a Mon Rancher addict, so it's fine. Hell yeah. You should play Chaos Zero Nightmare. No, you shouldn't. That was the other plan today. Like, I originally thought about like playing CCN again, since we did it yesterday and I had a lot of fun with it. But, maybe I quit CCN for Morriman? Sure. Since I would work, but honestly should have stayed at home sick today as well. God damn it, Galundia. Feel better soon. Feel better soon, okay? Stay safe. My bad for misremembering then. No, Ironcraft. No, I talk a lot of, like, I talk a lot when the day is young, right? Like, I say a lot of things, so don't worry about it. But I do want to clarify in case anyone else picks up that advice and then runs with it, right? I want to go like, okay, listen, not exactly what I meant. Stove is a hassle to uninstall. Stove feels like you're downloading antivirus, like you're downloading a virus. Seriously, Stove feels like malware. Suffered from the first time TCG nerd rage because I won at a local Gundam TCG. Fuck yeah! Congratulations! My opponent started insulting my plays and that I was lucky when I cornered him. It's like I'm a real gamer now. What the fuck? Holy shit. Strider, in our local store, people get banned for this. People get banned for the store for unsportsmanlike behavior. Shit like this. I hope you know that shit like this isn't okay. I mean, you probably know. Like, shit like this isn't okay. And like any reasonable tournament will like take steps to avoid this. But congratulations on the win. Well done. And congrats for making someone mad. Hell yeah. Cheapest model is Sly Marbo, which is also not a good model. Ring Song. Hello, Ring Song. Sorry, still stretching. Kind of like mentally getting into the boat space. It's been a while. Boats. So a bunch of you will not know what boats are. Well, you will know what boats are, but you will not know what boats is. If that's a confusing sentence to you, then congratulations, you know who I'm talking about. Boats is like this community's nickname for a game named Horizon's Gate. Ow, I bit my tongue. Fuck. Ow! Fuck! Okay, that fuck. Ow! I did it again! What Ow! I bit it twice. Once by accident and once by complaining. This sucks. Oh, damn. So much anger at a robot card game. You'd be surprised how mad people get at card games, Strider. You'd be surprised how mad people get at card games. Like, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Oh. I'm not sure tongue biting is part of the title. Not unless you pay for it. Syndicate ducks don't have tongues? Yes, they do. What do you mean? Wait. Do ducks have tongues? Yes. Yeah, of course they do. Never mind. I was right. Good. There we go. Wonderful. 1% orange juice isn't immune to players getting mad. 100% orange juice is immune to me getting mad. Mostly because I haven't played it in forever. But OJ is also infuriating, Sinjin. Like, you've been behind for the last 3 turns. You finally get something, only to run into a 7 Gull, and then you get murdered by a 7 Gull. OJ is infuriating, dude. If you can stay calm at OJ, that says more about you than it says about the game. Funny or pity-worthy, you can do both. Tongues on food? Maybe. Hello, Siren. Good morning. Oh, 100% not immune to me getting eggs. You're playing stories? People have issues separating it as the game from something that matters. Yeah. Sometimes I understand, right? Like, a lot of people don't have a lot of spare time. So if in your spare time you get, like, dog walked in a game that you ostensibly like, then it can feel like someone's disrespecting you by taking your free time away. Obviously, that's not what it is. You chose to enter a competition, and you're currently losing that competition. But some people take that as an attack, yeah. Somehow I'm immune to being infuriated by OJ. I really got frustrated by other players denying me gameplay instead. Ah, you've breached the I'm losing barrier, and have instead reached the floodgate suck barrier. Congratulations. After that lies the point where you enjoy doing that to other people. Do not climb this wall. Except instead of running 20d6, you run +6 attack, -6 def K. I die, I poi, I die, I poi again. I don't know what you're talking about, Ori. There is no way that that's exactly what I'm playing. What do you mean? That is precisely what I'm playing. I can't really control that emotional reaction that well, sadly. No. It's not something. It's something that wells up inside of you, Sinjin. I don't think most people get to. Most people can control, like, a lot of people can control what they let out of it, right? But the actual emotional response, that just happens to you. Potential Gorge is my best vet, Uma. Ah, you got this. Ironcraft, you got this. The RNG will get to you, but you got this. I feel partly it's because I am new guy to the shop. I haven't played any TCG since Onslaught and MTG while he was a super veteran. Yeah, but Strider, I'm gonna give you an example, Strider. I picked up Magic the Gathering back in like 2007. It's been a while, right? It's almost been 20 years. And I played a shitload of Magic in my time before I quit. I recently unquit, don't worry about it. My son picked up Magic the Gathering last year when his then girlfriend told him that she really liked the game and wanted him to learn it. Our second game ever, he came to me and wanted him to teach it, so I played random dog shit, obviously, in order to teach him, because if you have a new player, you're not interested in dumpstering them, you're interested in them learning, you're interested in them getting, like, feeling good about the game, right? But our second real game, after we were done with tutorials, our second real game ever, he trounced me into the ground. And it wasn't like, oh, I'm land flooded or like I'm mana starved. It was nothing like that. Like, we both, like, he made a deck, I made a deck, we both had game plans going in, and I got destroyed. And then the next game, I got destroyed again. And then the next game, I got destroyed again. Veterancy in card games matters because there's a lot of skills that you pick up over time that you get to, like, mess with and that you get to flex. But it turns out new players have tools that they get to use to beat you, because not every single one of the skills that you've picked up over the years is always applicable. A lot of it is very niche knowledge about, like, how things interact with one another in, like, very niche scenarios, right? Past the basics. So someone that has learned the basics can use them to beat you if they're being, like, intelligent enough about it. It's not like a tennis player that has played for the last 15 years versus someone that picked up I was about to say a bat, that's not what they use, a racket yesterday, right? It's not as clean cut as that, where the veteran will almost always win. Because card games are universally about two things: RNG and thinking. And so many people can be good at all of these things. Remember to play some Yomi? Yomi recently came to mind, and I almost picked it up, Sinjin. I almost picked it up. I was like, you know, this is action-based, but like it's turn-based, action-based. Like, I've always liked Yomi replays and going like, ooh, look at this cool shit. Never, you play Lulu, that's Aphid. Never really touched it. And like last week or something, I thought about it and was like, oh, I need to. Seri! Hello, Seri! The duck unquit, only online. We play on Tabletop Simulator. Find it funny that Poe 2 is better than a Poe 4. Still, it was a brick when I picked up MTG, so somewhere between 96 and 01. Damn. Trial by fire, let the flames destroy your weakness. Yeah, like head first. Still hated milling decks back then. I mean, milling decks back then didn't have the tools to do anything. Nowadays, right, we have artifact creatures that say when this attacks someone, they mill half the deck on attack trigger. So, like, I don't know, dude. New players can also break kind of pre-existing expectations that an older player might have, so it might result in them having something really clever that we weren't ready for. Absolutely. Absolutely. Never found people to play with. We can play together. We could play together. Just saying. Hee hee. I'm not listening. Got a new winner promo card, so that it's what matters. Fuck yes, Strider. Well done. Well done indeed. Good on you. And I hope you don't let like someone fucking BMing you get to you. I hope you don't let that get to you. It doesn't sound like you are, which is great. Which is great. I've learned that despite all the memes in card games, a lot of card game communities, yes, even the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh community can be really bloody welcoming. There's always a loudmouthed asshole that is using this as a replacement to flex his ego because he doesn't have anything else, but damn, like a lot of the card game, like a lot of players in card games are really welcoming people. Introduce them all to Exceed. Yo, do you want to do an Exceed night again, Ori? You want to organize Exceed evening? I wanna. Kind of tempted. I wish I had more time these days. I wish I had more time. And I don't mean like for games or something, I mean in general. Time's running out. You know what I've done, what I haven't done the entire time we've been talking? I haven't set up boats. That's why we started calling it boats. I remember now. Now I remember why we called it boats. When you select, so when I'm trying to capture something in OBS, right? I go to my game capture and then I have to select what window, what exe I want to capture from. And the name for Horizon's Gate, for the executable on Horizon's Gate, is called Boat Tactics. It's Boat Tactics. That's why I started calling it boats. Now I remember. Hell yeah. Finally figured out the design for my duck. I need to message you this week. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. Alright. Let's go play some boats, chat. Let's go play some boats. God, it's been so long, dude. That is, all of this is wrong. Hold up, all of this is wrong. First of all, we're going over here. We might not stay over here, I don't know yet. Then we press this button, we unpress this button. Then I complain about, is that an Ori? That's an Ori. Why is there an Ori on my screen? What the fuck? There's just an Ori on my screen, hold up. Let's get rid of that. What are you? I don't know. It's leaving now. Oh, what if that's important? No, it's not. What if that's important? No, it's not. That's that. Never mind. It's not time. What is this? Dangerous clicks. Remove. Get rid of that. Alright, that looks better. Hey Igor, how you doing? Good evening. Wanna do community and or Discord tournament? I don't want to organize tournaments anymore. We did that once. I'd organize like a commander table where like people just get to play. And we should probably do that. That's a pretty decent idea, but I don't want to organize tournaments anymore. We did that once, it went to shit, and I'm not interested. I got immediately blinded. Oh no! Oh no! Do I have my phone with me right now? Is my phone anywhere here? It's not. I was about to send you a picture. Sari, I was about to send you a picture. Remind me later. I'll have to send you a picture that's going to be like really fucking weird. And you're gonna hate it. But in that regard, in that context. Alright. So, Horizon's Gate. For those of you that have never seen Horizon's Gate, I want to point out that we're running a small amount of mods. Okay? Just a small amount of mods. This could all explode. Who fucking knows? Just a few. I don't know whether this is even loading. I don't know whether this is even loading. Most of these mods I have never seen, nor touched, nor know anything about. Let's go play some Horizon's Gate, shall we? Please explain what this game is. Oh, you're about to see, don't worry about it. First we make a Zoe. No. When I change the skin color, why does the hair color change? What is that? I want it to be slightly lighter than that, but I don't think I get to be. Ah, that's slightly lighter. Wait, do I not get to? No, that's, you're being annoying. Hold up. Also, anyone else hear the track skipping every now and again? Fuck it, reball. If it crashes, it crashes. If it crashes, it crashes. You're right. The important point is, let's ask the following question first. What race are we playing for Zoe? So we have human. Humans may not be as common or powerful as other races, but they're sturdy, adaptable, and persistent. 10% more XP. No, this is going to change in a second. We have Scorios. These are cats. Scurry are bipedal with a mixture of feline, vulpine, and musteline features. They act slightly faster than humans. Is this just the FTL buff? No. Erasmin. Faceless humanoids that see by sensing the essence around them. They were masked to better integrate into society. Immune to blind and silence and 12% dodge chance when flanked. Farim. Farim are known for their powerful and agile serpentine tail. The rest of the body is covered in feathery plumage. They're bird snakes. +1 movement, +1 time to act. So these are slower, but they have one more movement, which is... one more movement is sick. Afest. Tall, horned bipedals covered in pale, downy fur. Powerful and mobile, but slow to act. And then Falpa. Falpa have a broad, flat head with many eyes. Their mastery over magic helps them survive in cold waters. 10 max MP. We are Farron. Tall, lithe humanoids with thin fur and a flowing mane, known for being fastidious and intellectual. 3 magic defense, that's a lot, and 15% magic evasion. And then we're at Valderi. The dominant race of Limroft. Valderi are tall, strong, and have jutting horns on their back. +1 physical and magic attack, and 35% resist versus back attacks. We have Anangos. Anangos are an enigmatic race that share many qualities with eels. They tend to keep to themselves. +1 to electric skills, so we're really good at like electric magic and shit. 60 turn regen when wet, saves self from drowning. So that means if we ever get wet for the next 60 time units, we have regenerate. And if we ever go overboard, we don't. The Forgotten. The Forgotten are a mysterious and modest race that survive by evading notice. Minus 50% priority. Brief invisibility when taking physical damage. And then we're back at human. You can go overboard. We're playing boats. We're playing boats. So, yes. Forgotten sound fun? I mean, Forgotten will make making a Zoe really easy, considering there isn't much we can do with them. Eel for a Zoe? You want to make an eel for a Zoe? That's perfect, actually. Hold up. That's kind of cute. A Zoeel? I hate it. I hate it, and I hate you for saying it. Legs, 0. Legs, 0. Great. Oh no. So it should be a worm. But we could play snake. We could have movement. We could do so many things. Do you really want to play eel? Really? Dream of the Zoe-like face. I don't know. Like every now and again, the track seems to skip. Like it'd be this one. And then we'd go there. And then I'd complain about not finding the right color. We'd be here. There? Wait, legs, 1. Legs! There, that'd be a Zoe. There we go. The class we play. I have no idea what class we're going to be playing. We have a billion new classes that I've never seen before. And that is where the game might crash to hell and back. That's our character. We have a Zoe. This is a boat. You might have never seen one, but this is a boat. The storm is really picking up, Commodore. This is looking bad. All hands on deck! Hey, watch it! You watch it. Ah. The storm came out of nowhere. It's more intense than any I've seen. We'll weather it. Stay focused. As you say, Commodore. And our ship's on fire. Fire! There's a fire below decks! I'm on it. Vang, Mira, with me. Yes, ma'am. Commodore, look. Is that? A boat. Another boat. Pirates! At a time like this? Another boat. Enjoying the storm, Dominio dogs. Courtesy of Lagan, yours truly. I was supposed to have the storm cutter blast you all to bits, but I'd hate to waste all that fine cargo. Why don't you all just lay down and let's do this the easy way? You were supposed to? Did someone hire you? You're asking me questions, really? I don't think you understand the position you're in. Let me demonstrate. Combat! You're in my kitchen at this time of year, exactly. Jokes on you, pirates caused the storm? You were right. You were entirely correct. I need to fuck with the volume. The volume's really bad right now. This needs to be lower. This needs to be higher. I think that'll do. Okay, now I can hear people getting hit. So, here's our Zoe. And we have a couple of things. We have 30 health, we have 20 mana, and our turn is right now. This fills up over time. The way that the turn order works is very much like in Troubleshooter, of all things. Time passes, and your time bar fills up. Normally it's 30, for us it's 31 because we're playing a snake, we're slightly slower. Our class is Sailor. That's all we have. We don't have any skills right now because we're level 1. We have 5 power, 3 magic power, 4 defense, 2 magic defense, 5 dodge, 0 magic dodge, a movement of 4, and a jump of 1, so we can't really jump. And then there are different categories, different skill categories that we have ranks in, or we don't have ranks in. We have a little bit in sword, dagger, hammer, axe, and spear. One in whip and one in punch. That's all we got. So, we're gonna try to hit enemies. That was the wrong click. There we go. Aha! And I believe this is still, yeah, okay. We need to rebind keys immediately. Hold up, let me rebind keys. Can I rebind keys right now? Can I? Can I not? Keyboard only methods? No, I don't want to do that. Maybe I can't. That's okay. That's okay, we'll just deal with it. Pressing Z for a weapon is obviously designed for a QWERTY keyboard, which I'm not running. I want a quartz keyboard, so it's annoying. Top right, you say? Hold up, maybe I am stupid. Keybinds. It is very much on the top right, isn't it? Oh, Y wasn't bound to anything else? I mean, it kind of sort of is. What if we... Hold up. No. Kill this. Y. No. Kill this. Y. And I don't know what this bracket is, but in brackets it probably means that it's only usable in menu, so it'll be fine. There we go. Thank you, Alex. It's storming with this trigger, the eels regen. You can see that everyone has like a little water effect on them. That means they're wet. So yeah. Absolutely would. And they're getting shish kebabbed. Zoe, please. Thank you. Ah, they're still alive. Ah! Mildly moist. We don't prefer that. Not at all. Ah, this is taking far too long. Once the kitten goes down, the rest will follow. Oh. Oh. Aha, sucker! Hey! Let's not do anything rash now. Or do you meant to surrender? Yes, I... Ah! Vanxian, ready to fight! Who wants some? Later, fools! They're running away? Huh? You fell over again? Get up already! You let him get away! Dang, you son of a... Vang's a wang. It can't be helped. Soggy boats, they're very soggy. It's true. Crab! This is a friendly crab. I hope you like the friendly crab. So, welcome to Boats. What is Boats? Boats is an open world, turn-based tactics exploration thing. I can't show you the map right now, can I? No, I cannot show you the world map right now. We're playing a character, and we're about to embark on a very, very, very long journey. The game has about 4 quests, baseline, and one of them is get to the end of the game. We're about to get that quest in about 20 minutes from now. And the rest of it is open world exploration. There is a shit ton of things to do. First of all, one thing that we're always going to be doing is, there's this button over here, the look button. We can click on things, and then we can add those things to our encyclopedia. And ideally, I'm adding that button to something that isn't L. What's Q being used for these days? What's bound to Q? Fuck all? Love that. Love that. Big fan. Oh, we can just right click. Never mind. I'm stupid. No, we can't. Oh, does it say right stick? It does say right stick. Never mind. So this... Q, please. Thank you. Very kind. So we're looking for everything that we've never scanned. Because, even though the entry itself might not be interesting to us, We can sell this info for money. I wasn't here for first boats, were you here for like second, third, and fourth boats? I might have played boats a bit too much. Hey Crembo, how you doing? Zinny! Hello Zinny! There's also a couple of other things that we're going to pick up. Like these boards. In general, we're just going to pick up a lot of things. Can't fit that, never mind. And then I'm going to be fucking with volume a bit more because... Ooh, maybe that's a bit of a punchy sound. Boats is worth playing that much, it's true. Boats is worth playing a lot. Especially because we're on like 60 mods or something. For Kingsvein, yeah. So this game is part of a trilogy. This is the third game in that trilogy. However, after Boats, the developer... This is a single developer project. After that, they made a follow-up game called Kingsvein. We played Kingsvein on stream. Kingsvein is supposed to be a smaller project compared to the massive project that is and was Boats. Oh, look, an item stash. And I thought Kingsvein was fine, but it didn't really stand out to me. I thought it was okay. This is known as a plank. It is a piece of wood. Knowing that wood is extra... knowing what wood is costs extra to correct. We found Wang. Wang is a Xyla. Their shoulders and arms are covered in venomous spines that bristle when the Xyla tenses. In crowded cities, Xylas are often mandated to wear bulky protective gear to keep bystanders safe from accidental poisoning. It poisons melee attackers for 40 units, 10% resist versus ranged attacks. Hi, Wang. Ugh, my head. Oh, it's you. There were other survivors. No thanks to you. You were the one laying on the ground during the fight. Because you knocked me over. Don't try to pin your clumsiness on me. You fell over for no reason just moments before. Never mind. I'm going to go look for survivors. You just stay here and try not to tip over. Like, we're the Commodore, right? We can kill him for insubordination? Is that a thing? What's this about a modded playthrough? 60-something mods. Doesn't update the title game when booting the app again, so it took me a while to recognize the game. Ah, that's annoying. I'm sorry. An alt leaf bush. We can just hit that. And then look, an alt leaf. We're taking that with us. So right now the game is still very, very tame. Once we get to the world map, which will be in a little bit, the game stops being tame. Promise. Big promise. I actually put off boats, playing boats for quite a while, because I wasn't like super in love with it. That's a human. There's a Scurio. I just read them to you when we did character creation anyway. Zoe, you're alive! Give me a hand here. Don't let either of them get away. Oh, we started in a really bad spot. Bar, we might need a second. We might need a bit to get into combat. Oops. You can do better than that with the triple digits. The mod community for this is small but potent. But that means that I don't know how many we can realistically fit like that. Young man, take that leaf off the ground. I said, young man. Exactly. Help that cat win that round? I don't know. Hit you. We're just going to be trading hits here. And Bar is just going to be first aiding. Yeah, you go, Bar. You're doing so well. So proud of you. So proud of you. This game is also the originator of one of my favorite means of nomenclature. Because you know when you're sitting in your home, like by yourself, not thinking of anything bad, and then all of a sudden there's a spider that comes down from the roof or the ceiling and just like crawls around and ruins your day. You know that these come in all shapes and sizes, right? There's small spiders, there's big spiders, there's giant spiders, there's really scary spiders, there's many spiders. Why are we all just calling them spiders? This game doesn't do that. This game has spides, which are tiny spiders. And then it has spiders, which are bigger spiders. And then it has something called a spidust, which is a screen-sized spider. And I love the way they name those things a lot. Thank you, Zoe, and thank goodness you survived the shipwreck. Those thugs jumped me while I was checking out this trail. I think they're with the pirates who attacked us. Go ahead, grab the equipment. I'm sure we'll need it. So, we have a flail. We have a shield. We have some gold. That's not how this worked. Wasn't there a way to quick stash something? I might not remember. And then we have an axe. And some more gold. We're gonna run with the flail for now. We can go axe flail. We could go shield. Got everything you need? I think Reeve went further ahead. We should try to catch up to her before those pirates find her. Reeve survived too? Yeah. She's not called the Dragon Tamer for nothing. Actually, I was sort of in and out of consciousness after the lightning struck, but I'm pretty sure she saved me and Wang. I remember being dragged ashore before passing out again. She headed up the path not too long after I came to. I couldn't rouse Vang, so I tried to follow her, and here we are. Let's head out then. Right. Oh, by the way, you earned some XP from that fight. You should learn some new abilities with it. Just double-click yourself to take a look. You ever told someone to double-click themselves? You ever tell someone to double-click themselves? Oh, Lord! Oh, what have I done? Oh. Oh. So funny. Welcome to Boats. We are currently a sailor, and we have earned experience as a sailor. Is this lore friendly? Yes. Yeah. Sailors have a couple of active abilities, passive abilities, and stats that they can get points in. You earn one of these stars every 200 XP or something, every couple of XP. And we can grab up these active abilities. You can see we have a main and a secondary class right now. The first thing I'm going to pick up is, am I picking up counter push? I kind of want to pick up counter push immediately, but what the fuck is Pirate's Ploy? Wait, this is new. Elite. Melee attacks demoralize and soak the target for 40. Whoa. Okay, so we have elite skills now, huh? You know what? Let's grab rope, and let's grab heave. Those two. So because we're a sailor, we now have these two abilities. We can throw a rope at things to drag them, and we can run at someone and then, like, push them. There's a lot of... yeah, that's what I wanted to explain. So, this is one class. This is one class. However, if we ever get 200 XP in Sailor, we can learn to become a Scout. Or a Warrior. Or a Scholar. Or a lot of other things. A lot of other things. Yeah. Please look forward to it. We'll be looking for things to scan all the while. That's a tree. Give me that. Oh, wait. That's a tree. We have an axe. We can make that not a tree. Tree stumps don't count. Fine. Money. Thank you. And we're about to reach the point. Like, you might be able to identify this by yourself. There was a point in this game that made me fall in love with it. It is a very simple thing. Hey, look, another axe. And it's about to happen. I for inventory. No, that wasn't it. We have pretty limited inventory. So this is just a hatchet, which is 5. A hatchet is just flat out worse. We can have this over here. I need to keep it. There's a rope up there. A huge rope. I don't think it matters much. Railing can't be scanned. Oh, but this lumber can be. This stool can be. You can scan a lot of things that do, like, deeply do not matter. I believe this is just a tree, never mind. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Igor. Hold up. Let me get that. Thank you very much. Woo. There's a Falpa over there. And a Buralk. Insectoid bipedals with a stout, beetly torso and thick exterior. If we ever get one of these, I need to name them Cass. More humans, more nothing. Ah, the rest of the drowned rats showed up. That should make cleanup easy. Don't get distracted, villain. Will you surrender and face judgment in the courts of Dominio? Don't make me laugh. You're vastly outnumbered, so just give in. Don't think of running either. I know this island like the back of me foot. There's no getting through that thick skull of his. She's so happy. Zoe, Bar, good to see you. Want to join me in showing these cowardly pirates some Dominion justice? Oh, with pleasure. Great! Watch closely, pirates, and see what happens to those who cross Dominio. Reef is fucking scary. You might realize that we have like 30 health. Reef doesn't. Reef is spooky. Have you scanned yourself? First people tell me to click myself, now you tell me to scan myself. Like, rude. Incredibly rude. Also, no, I haven't. Good point. Arclands. There, we're a Fareem. Now that we know this. Bar can just like sit here. And Zoe also can't go anywhere. I'm not willing to throw myself in there quite just yet. Nope. But once since I heard this royalty-free music. Yeah. Like I said, this is a one-dev project, so you're gonna hear like a lot of things you might have heard from different sound libraries. Let's go, you know what, let's go hit this. Hello, Isolt. We don't necessarily need to heal immediately. Oh, they're casting Flame. They're a mage. How peculiar. God's 25, okay. No, I said, but no, I didn't think that's what you said either. Hello. Okay, now we're dropping a little bit low. Hit yourself. Good melee punch, mister. I didn't reload my crossbow. Well done. Proud of ya. Oh, kill stealing bitch. Bar can go heal. Reeve, you're doing too much damage, Reeve. God damn it, you're on 1 HP, Isolt. You're on 1 HP. Oh, we could have probably pushed them off the cliff. That would have done much better. Hold up, we're doing that next turn. If Reeve doesn't kill steal again. And then Reeve didn't kill steal. Very cool. Hold up. Unfortunately, Isolt goes first, so... How much does Heath push by? I want to know. Not by enough, fuck. Now they live. God damn it. Jump strike. You might realize that Reeve is not a base class. Punch. Victory! Scholar, Scout, and Warrior unlocked. Haha, so it goes with pirates. Well fought, you two. You do your country proud as expected. Let's take this momentum and fight our way straight to that scoundrel Lagan. I'm with you. That's the spirit. Lead the way, Commodore. But first, we must loot. I really want that. This hatchet doesn't matter to me, but I know that there was a faster way to loot. A machete. We can scan that. I never scanned the hatchet. This is a cloak. That's a spear. I kind of want to play spear. A sharpened stick? Maybe we'll play spear. I don't know. We'll decide. That's a bow. We do bring the bow and put it on bar. An iron nail. Gimme. An iron whip. Oh, we should scan this. Scan, scan, scan. In general, one thing I kind of always do is just to take all items off of bodies and put them somewhere else. Just in case we need them later on. That way they're not stuck on bodies. And that's everyone. This was the point. This was the simple point. This simple ass interaction of, hey, look, I'm picking up planks the entire time because I might need them for something. This simple point of put plank on bridge to walk over bridge was what made me go, and then I played an entire fucking, like, playthrough of this. And then another one. And then another one. Bandages. Also money. We do not have a cargo hold, on account of we don't have a ship right now, but... Do we have access to Reeves' inventory by any chance? No, we don't. Never mind. We don't get to steal Reeves' overpowered shit. That's a shame. Requires both hands to use. There we go. Nope. Zoe. Nope. Ah! There we are. We take these bodies and put them somewhere else is very necromancy of you. You can move them. You totally can. A pallet. Not a town, just a pallet. Hey look, a lantern. Wow, now this is a proper pirate cove. How exciting. Exciting isn't the word I'd use. Especially because that's beer. We found beer. We can take this and put this anywhere. Like, we can put it with the rest of the beer. I don't know what we're doing with it. I think beer restores mana or something. I deeply do not have the inventory capacity for this. Restores energy if drank in moderation. And if not drank in moderation, it doesn't. Oh, look, a table. Crates. Crates are great. Great. The other thing crates are filled with stuff. This is a hood. And hoods can be combined with cloaks to make a hooded cloak. Yay! Super basic stuff. A small crate, a damaged small crate. These don't scan differently. And this is just debris. That doesn't mean anything. Halt! Zoe, look. I've been working on further arrangements. Right, of course. That's the High Admiral of Dominio. Shh. I assume your operation went smoothly. Ah, certainly. I got a few bruises, but in the end, they were blown completely to smithereens. Bruises? They should not have even seen you, let alone bruised you. Don't tell me you tried to board. Well, after the first few strikes, they were completely helpless, so I just thought I'd try and grab... Lagana explicitly instructed you to do this completely undetected. Frankly, it's a miracle you weren't slaughtered. Even worse, you may have given some of them time to escape. No worries. In fact, as we speak, my men are on the storm cutter, salvaging the wreck. My men know how to deal with any survivors. Lagan, I expect you to follow the rest of your orders to the letter. Of course! Not a soul will lay eyes on that door, don't you worry. See to it. I look forward to better news next time. Blew the damn thing up, so who cares? I can't believe it. We've been betrayed by Dominio. That they send me off to be killed? Well, we can't go back to Dominio. If we try to expose the Admiral, there's no way the courts would take our word over his... Remember what Lagan said. His crew and ship are out right now. If we act before they get back, maybe we could get some kind of leverage or something. If they have extra ships, we can steal them. Right, something like that. Let's get moving. They could get back any minute. Let's go get ourselves a boat. And look, a door. I just really like scanning things. That's just a bottle. That's some beer. That's a keg. We're identifying objects. That's a fork. A plate. Okay, the mug doesn't matter. That's deeply... Now there's beer on the ground. Cool, I spilled it. What a waste. I believe that's everything. And then there is this thing. So everything you scan has a rarity. And this is our first like actual rare thing. This large stone gate is sealed tight and has no visible handle or other opening mechanism. It looks ancient and is adorned with small grooves, indents and gems. The markings are relatively simplistic, making it difficult to discern who or what created it. It would take high explosives to breach this door. Is that the door that Legan mentioned? Seems important. Yeah. That reminds me, Commodore, you can look at objects with... Yeah, thank you. Look and sell info to researchers. That is one of the quests in the game. Trust me, there aren't many. Well, there might be more with all the mods now, because I know that a bunch of these are just like locations with like little mini stories and stuff. Like a bunch of them are quote unquote just that. Oh, would you look at that? A hip flask. Liquid courage used to improve morale, and while worn, bad morale lasts half as long. Just get fucking drunk. Don't worry about it. I wish I had inventory. It'd be really nice. This won't be a problem later. Hold! I think I see a letter on those shelves. Here it is, let me read it. Shortly before dawn, Zoe's ship will pass just south of the cove. Use the Stormcutter's lightning to destroy it while remaining undetected. Ensure that there are no survivors. Your payment will be delivered shortly after. There's no signature. Well, damn. This can't be real. There's no way Dominio would just execute their own like this. I served 35 years in the Dominion Navy for flame's sake. And Zoe's a new Commodore with a spotless record. That's because I haven't had the opportunity to fuck it up yet. This has to be some sort of pirate trick. No trick, mate. You! You Dominio dogs are all the same. Always think everything's about you, don't you? Sometimes a ship just needs to be sunk is all. What do you mean? Think about it. A ship manned by a promising young Commodore and an old war hero. Ambushed and sunk by a greedy merchant house. Oh, the treasonous of them, isn't it? Sounds like quite a scandal. And a disbanded house won't get a vote in the courts, will it? That's madness. Pinning this on one of the houses? Is the Admiral plotting some sort of coup? He never tells me the details. But now you little pawn see your place on the board. You pirate scum. Button! Reeve! So glad I kept that old prototype cannon around. And you, Zoe. Foot's on the other hand now, isn't it? Don't struggle or you might cut yourself. And you, Bar, don't move a muscle or Zoe gets it. Just stay right there. Don't listen to him. Thanks, Errant! Vang shouldn't be allowed near doors. Oh. Did I mess everything up again? You saved us! Do you ever enter a room normally is also great. What? Thank Enzo, I thought we were all going to die. Vang, that was a hell of an entrance. What? Huh? Poor Reeve. Reeve's been cooked a little bit. You're alive. Just barely. Not ready to keel over just yet. Don't move. You should rest. No time for that. Pirates will be back soon, remember? Don't push yourself. You need to recover. Plenty of time for that later. I just remembered. On my way here, I saw a bunch of empty ships docked. We should definitely steal them. Let's go then. Boats. Boats, boats, boats! Look at the boats. Actually, we're literally looking at the boats. Water barrels. Oh, there was something. Oh, this. A hatch. In his room's like he's an XCOM trooper ordered to move exactly 2 tiles. Listen, you can't trigger the pod if the pod doesn't survive the entrance. That's the secret. I think we need to talk to Reeve, I forgot. That's the last of the cargo taken care of. I had to get Bar and Vang to help me, but I think I'm good now. How are you holding up? Don't worry, I've survived wars. Well, that might not be true, if we're being honest. It might be years before I can fight like I used to, if ever. And this is why she isn't like level 5 billion anymore. But I won't give up. Zoe, I have to know. I have to find out why. What was worth betraying us for. Someday I'm coming back here to wreck these pirates and find out what's behind that door. I agree completely. Thank you, Zoe. I really appreciate that. Let me know when you're ready to set sail. Maddie! We're Snack? We are Snack. Hello, Maddie. Any mod list? None that I have readily available. A lot. End of line. Well then, are you ready to set sail? Yes. You got a sailboat! 10 food and 1200. 10 food won't be shit. We need more food. That is the predominant problem in boats, by the way. We need more food. How many mods? Like, it's not the entire workshop. There is like a couple, like 150 items or so in the workshop, but like half of them. Basically, we're running everything by prominence. And I don't even know whether this works. This might just crash. In fact, it is loading right now. And that worries me greatly. That does worry me greatly. Oh no. Please actually load. Please be nice. Uh-oh. Come on, baby. Yes! Whew! It started not responding. It did the whole not responding shtick. Welcome to boats, bitches! Here we are. Oh. Oh, I've missed this screen. It's been so long. It's been years since we played. Years. So, this is the world map. This is the world map. This is us. We open world now. We open world now. You can kind of get an idea, right? Like this little inlet here. That's how much that is. Yeah. Yeah. Last time we played this, you ended up having to deal with me? Yeah, I do. It was a great day. There is so much to discover. So, couple of pointers. There are 4 capitals. This is the Dominio capital over here. This is the Runewald capital, the Searth capital, and the Jassias capital. Roughly, tree fucking elves, sand dwelling merchants, the ones with what amounts to industry, the people that just betrayed us, and that's roughly it. We will align ourselves with one of these 3 factions somewhere along the way, and I don't know what we're picking. I think last time we went Runewald, because they have, like, all of these have different ships, by the way. And right now we only have 1 boat, but we can have many boat. We can also have big boat, and eventually, all boats need to be crewed. You tried a Domino playthrough? Like, I don't think we can go Dominio. It's not a faction that you can align yourself with, Affit. Considering Dominio is more of a thing. I don't know. I don't know. So every boat needs to be crewed, and this becomes a list eventually. That means we need a lot of people to crew boats. And this is where you come in, Twitch chat. This is where you come in. You are going to be crewing those ships. For now, though, we have a really shitty sailboat that has a movement of 2. In downwind, we get 2 extra speed. And in upwind, we get fuck all. Fuck all. So this is how far we travel. And how fast we travel. Ah, the open seas. I feel like I've been in that pirate cove for years. We should head to a safe port. Agreed. This ship is a bit of a clunker. Let's hit port and get a better one. If we follow the coast to the northwest, we should find a friendly port. But watch out for deep water. Sea monsters hide there. That's it, by the way. That's the list of quests. Return to Storm Cove and defeat the pirates? That's the main quest. That's it. Congratulations. We open world now. From here on out, we can go wherever the fuck we want. We can go where we want. We can kind of do what we want. It is really bloody open. We are going to go northwest because I do want to hit a port to, like, set up at least a little bit. But we're very largely going and sticking to the coast, at least for a little bit. Oh, look. It's a gust. The winds here are strong and in your favor. Sail through it to get a big speed boost. Whee! On the top right, you see that there are days. Oh, shit. I just clicked it. That there are days. So right now it's cold day. It's cold. During cold day, well, the days themselves don't really mean anything. But time passes. And as time passes, the music dies. I had a heart attack there. And as time passes, our food rations die down. This is our current speed. And we've discovered Port Midas. And this is how we're going to go around discovering things. This is how we're going to go around discovering things. We don't know where shit nor fuck is. We have nothing. Nothing. You are a pirate. We're not necessarily a pirate, but I am going to tell you right now, if we find boats that we can plunder, we might. What a relief to make port. Let's visit the shipwright and get a proper ship. I'd recommend a caravel or a cog, personally. So a couple of things. Hey, look, basic equipment. Hey, look, a leafy tree. Razor, market, shipwright. Paper? No, paper doesn't count. A crab! This little crustacean body means you no harm. Frankly, it lacks the intellect to have any sort of intentions. It will no doubt skitter away soon to search for food. Crab! There's a cafe there. We're just gonna go around real quick. Tall grass, there are Pokemon inside. Be very afraid. Money. Okay, flowers are already pre-scanned. God, I've missed this game. Oh, this was a good idea. This was a very good idea. Looking for the Great Sea. Just keep heading west till it can go north. Thanks, buddy. Basic equipment. Repair tools, darts, lanterns. We do need a lantern at one point. This is very cheap. We do have money. Although we will need most of that money. An oil can. That matters too. Bear. Cannons. We will need cannons. A rope. Some food. Wood weaponry. We're just going to be rampantly scanning everything we can. This is throughout the entire game. So we're going to buy 6 food. And then we're going to look at trade. There's a couple of things we can buy here. Carapace is a trade good. This is available in Condra, Tower Wall, and Port Midos. We're currently in Port Midos. The further you take a trade good away from where it's available, the more expensive it will be. So if we take this from Port Midos and go all the way, let's say, to like the desert, we're not going to make a lot of money because Tower Wall is right there too. So we need to isolate those 3 points that supply Carapace and then find the furthest away port and sell it there. Season end, we have 1 team with a league promotion, so we have a party afterwards. Fuck yeah, Alex, have fun. Enjoy. Have fun. But then we can sell it for profit. That's the good news. We have boarding gear, allows you to board an adjacent boat. Hehehe. A falconet, a small weak cannon with range 4, medium spread, and 3 damage. A falcon, range 4, medium, and 4 damage. That does matter. And then a Saker, range 5, wide angle, and 5 damage. We can only really hold 12 food. That's our entire cargo hold right now. But that's why they want us to buy a new boat. Hey, look, repair tools. Hey, look, a model boat. Hey, look, a guy. Hey, mate. Would like a new ship, please? Well, we've got these types of ships on offer. Click for more details. So this is a Caravel. Smallest ship, fast, well suited for a small crew. We need minimum of 3 crew. We have 2. We have 20 hull and 25 cargo. We also have 2 cannons. Movement of 4, downwind 4, upwind 2. We could get a cog, which is a simple trade ship. Good cargo space for its price. Same price. 20 hull, 40 cargo. Needs minimum crew, but we're way slower. We move 3, downwind 3, upwind 1. We also have 2 cannons, but way slower. And then last but not least, oops, we have a pinnace. Needs 900. Favorite of boarders, small but combat ready. 24 hull, 28 cargo, min crew 3, 4, 3, 2, and 3 cannons. But it is 50% more expensive. I want to get a cog. Give me this. Do you want to buy a cog for 600? Yes. We need a name. What do we name our first little boat? What do we name our first boat? The peel? The pile? The Ductanic? The pond? We need more crew. We definitely need more crew. I think our flagship just has to be named the Pile always, right? So whatever our current flagship is, we name it the Pile. Crush that cog. Ooh. Not yet sunken. That's a good one. That's a good one. Don't worry, we will need more boats. We will need more boat names too. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. So, we move this over there. And then the sailboat, I think we're just gonna sell it. It's only 60, we can't crew it right now, we don't want it, it's bad anyway. We're gonna sell this off. But we still don't have enough crew. Oi! Belay there, mate! We're looking for work! So I see you fit yourself with a nice new ship. Wager need new blood to handle that, and I'm just the thing for it. We do need more crew, Commodore. Sounds good to me. Of course, if you don't like the look of this guy, we can always hire crew from the cafe. Malizi 10. That with a 1 gold per day after. What do you say? So, shame. Well, I'll be around if things change. So, we need to pay our crew every day, which means keeping money is important. Food is important because that's for morale and other things. Do we have anything that we can scan here? Oh! Wait. An oily rag. A still life. And a really weird wall construction. Need a crew member. Only 10 up front and 1 a day after. Now we're gonna get this guy. Yeah, they cost the same, but like I want to run a human for starters. That's the best purchase we'll ever make, mate. So now we have Hagar over here. Hagar, however, I forgot how to do this. How did you change people again? I know you could. I forgot how. Oh, can you not change Hagar? Is Hagar specifically unchangeable? Ah. Hagar's forever Hagar? Okay, so no new Twitch people yet. Don't worry, your time will come soon. We might not want to leave just yet. We might want to get food while we're here. We're buying all of this food. I would like food. And then, I don't think we have cannons right now. I think we should have at least a cannon. Let's go get 1 cannon. And now we're overloaded. Let's go sell 1 food. We sold 2 food. Never mind, don't worry about it. There's also something here. You can see this here, port status. Port Midas' wealth is 38%. We restock about 1 carapace per day. We can invest into ports to make them restock quicker, and then we can make a shit ton of money off of that. In fact, making a shit ton of money is kind of a thing. One thing before we get underway, Commodore. Our ship have nothing equipped, but we have weapons in our cargo. Let's equip those on our ship in the fleet window. Better safe than sorry. I forgot that that is separate. Boom. We now have 1 cannon. We probably couldn't afford the other one. But we now have ship storage. That's like a big important part. We now have ship storage. So where would we want to go? Where do we want to go? I kind of want to like go explore around here first. First things first. Also makes the town bigger. I would love that too, effort, but I think that was a bit beyond the scope of the project. But that'd be neat, yeah. Hey, look, a bad gale. An obstructing column of wind fills this area. It won't harm you, but sailing through it is slow going. We're gonna stay, like, in the safe waters. We discovered rail. Hello, rail. Let's go their way. Exactly. See, that's the spirit. So rail also has a shipwright, also has a market, also has a cafe. That's not always going to be the case. But it also has this. A guild. Hello. I'm here to click on your things. A Kraken Slayer. And a goblet of beer. Any business with a guild? Jobs. Here's what we have available. We could acquire spices or a letter to Jassius. Jassius is so fucking far away. I guess we're going to Jassius first. We need a letter delivered to the guild at Jassius. The pay is 207. That's not a lot, but we need everything we can. So I guess that's where we're going first. We're headed to Jassius first. This is a seal. Some lattice wheat. We don't have a hammer. That's a column. Can we find a hammer? And this is a trainer. Most classes cannot be used without the specialized knowledge of a trainer. Pay the trainer a one-time fee and all current and future crew will be able to access that class. This is the trainer for... I don't actually know what the trainer is for, but I don't think we get to go through here. We need a hammer to break that. I'm pretty sure. Also, while we're here... Reef can have stuff. And I do personally prefer bows to crossbows, but we keep it as a backup, I suppose. Good, good, good. Anything new for vendoring? Bullions! Oh yeah, I forgot rail is the fucking gold thing. Oh yeah. What you need? Well, we want to buy bullions and then sell them somewhere else. That's what we want to do. Is that something we can do? Arguably, no. We're still going to try. You can see that there is a lot more weapons here. A lot more. And then rail is relatively important to us. We'll come back here pretty soon. Pretty soon. Ah! A ship! Almost ran into it. We're gonna cross over here. Because Jassius is our first destination, right? We discovered abandoned hovel. Wait. Oh, uh-oh. That's a mega ray. Ship-sized rays that are relentlessly aggressive. Any boat passing through deep water should beware of mega ray attacks. They may start slow, but once they close the distance, they will repeatedly ram the nearest ship they can find. Its fat can be harvested and processed into oil, but few find it worthwhile to pursue such dangerous trade. Fire, we have one cannon, and there is many mega ray. Probably not. Probably not the play. Ooh, cleaver. Gangly, headless humanoids with crustacean shells. Their bodies are punctuated by long, spiny growths. Cleaver raiders emerge from the depths on their shell ships to attack passing fleets. No peaceful contact or successful communication has ever been recorded. If they have a culture, it is a brutal one. Cleaver fight using weapons crafted from the shells and spines of their brethren. So, let's go fight them. Hehehe. There's 4 of them. There's only 3 of us. Do I get like... I didn't think I'd get to like walk up on you. Cool. Reeve is not all that sturdy at the moment. Because Reeve has been zapped back to level 1. I need to be slightly careful here. 8. Ow. We also don't have Bar anymore, who had first aid. We do not have first aid. We do have charge, which is really, really fun. Minus 10 is cool. And then you. The hope is that Zoe can take that out. Very cool, very cool. And then we just get them one by one, and hopefully we live. Hopefully we live long enough to do that. Oh no, Reeve. Oh no, push. Oh no. Wait, you just cut. Oh no, Reeve is down. Never mind. Oh no, Reeve's alive. Reeve's alive. Reeve's alive. Kill the mage. No, seriously. Kill the mage. Ah! Zoe. Get him. Yeah. Whew. They threw a stone at her. That's just rude. And now they're at my archer, which is very unfortunate. But, haha, suckers! I have built myself a fortress of corpses. What are you gonna do now? Poke me from the side. Okay, never mind. You can do that. That's unfortunately legal. Fortress of corpses sounded sicker in my head. Oh god, Zoe. We have a bit of a problem. No, wait, if I stand there, it's just gonna hit me. We could maybe try and run for it. Zoe! Ah! Double turn! Fuck. Oh, they're coming. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. No, they live. We weren't close at all. We were never close at all. Game also hard. Game also kind of hard. At least early on. So later down the line we have more options. Let's see what we can do to fix that. First of all, Zoe has experience points. That's like the big thing that we can do to help here. We can grab things. Counter push. We have Salty Dog. Wet status lasts half as long on you and your weapons do 20% more damage to wet targets. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to make things wet right now. We don't have the experience for sea legs yet. But I do want to get Counter Push. And Counter Push needs to be equipped. Your passives can come from anywhere. You can have up to 3 passives from anything you've got unlocked, which is kind of sick. And then we're grabbing Steady. And hopefully that's enough. On Reeve over here, we have Charge already. We get to start with that. What we don't have is Bash. Which helps. And what we really want is Counter. We kind of want this on everyone for a good bit. And I believe Haggard has kind of nothing. Haggard's just going to be there. So now that we have acquired new things, let's go try that again. Let's go try that again. Maybe we kill the mage first. Hi. How are you? Never mind, the mage really goes first, like a lot. We're gonna get gusted off the, off this earth. Yeah, crossbow can get in. That's normal. Oh, block. Very cool. Okay, so we should reset right now. We cannot even charge correctly. Wow, brutal. Yeah, never mind. They got us really badly. No, I think we're fucked. Was there a way to run away again? I forgot. I don't think there is, right? I don't think there is. We could... What do you mean that Need to rescan the crab? Yeah, we absolutely need to. But we can do that once they're dead. We can do that once they're dead. Which, will be next run. They're not gonna die right now. Fucking mages, I swear. We still don't have shots here. This is just a deeply unserious attack anyway. Off you go. I forgot water doesn't instant kill. So the game kind of lies to you about height, by the way. This is height, this isn't. Nice! Shoot ya! Very cool, actually. Aha! Wait, we might not be dead. Oh, we're super dead, never mind. We got so close! You, die. Wait! They need to reload! Bitches! Deeply unserious video game. Deeply unserious video game. There are cleaver weapons. Oh lord. We lost a bunch of loot, but cleavers are weird for loot because all they have is like their little cleaver weapons. These are like super meta. This spear is really cool. I will say this cleaver spear is really, really nifty. We're gonna bring this. Let's go in. Oh. A curtain. A small bed. Good night. Good night. The best kind of win? Yeah, well fought. Well fought, dude. We have found a lot of food. Like, a fuck ton of food. We're now way overburdened. It'll be okay. Hi there. There was a quick to stash button. Oh, revive dust. So now that we have a boat, we can send everything to our, like, boat stash, which is kind of, this part's really unlimited. This part's fine. This part isn't. So there's some moss malt. A delicacy created from condensed ghost moss. The brewing process takes 2 or more years. The musty flavor and odor takes getting used to. You can see that this thing is really expensive because this gives permanent +1 mana, which is really, really nice. So we're unlikely to sell it because bonus mana is bonus good. And look, a gloam stand. And thus we leave victorious. Before we leave victorious, though, we did get some experience. I don't think there's anything we want to buy for it. But there is the opportunity to level up skills. So I have a class that I like on Zoe traditionally a lot. That I like to bring to everything. And I think we're once again trying to aim for that class. But with the caveat that there's a billion other classes that we might also be taking. Punch. we have learned one punch. If we get another star, which we get every 250 XP, then we can get another punch. And we're probably going to wait for that before we switch out. These stars are gained on a class-by-class basis. Even though total experience isn't class-based. So for example, if I switch to warrior, there you go. That's my warrior experience. This is my sailor experience. We don't have anything in warrior right now. We could learn bash at the moment. All of your classes get a tiny, tiny fraction. We've taken on too much cargo, Commodore. That's going to slow us down and really hurt morale. Maybe we should drop some stuff at port before sailing. Well, we're not at port. That's the problem. Oh god, that's a ray. I need to figure out where the fuck we are. Oh, never mind. I did this correctly. We are where we need to be. We're just not fast right now. Are we where we need to be? Yeah, we are. Hell yeah. And we'll naturally eat that food that we have too much of. A launch buoy. These special buoys will buoy your sail with a magical wind when you pass through them. While exceedingly expensive, they're sometimes placed on common trade routes free for all to use. It's a technological marvel. They also seem to have a cooldown. And behold, I ran into it before I could say behold. Jacius, eh? Haven't been here often. I wonder if we'll get to meet Jace himself. Even as Vice Admiral, I never got to see him. Forget Jace, I want to see the cafe. This dry air is me parched. How about it, Zoe? Before we do that. Scan. Now we go. So, welcome to the first capital. First thing we're going to do is we hand in the letter. Oh, hold up. Notes. Deliver letter. Deliver letter to Jacius for 2-7. Well done, here's your pay. The guild thanks you for your hard work. Is there any other jobs you have? A letter to O-Type. I don't even know where these are. Otherwise I would start taking them, but I do not know where this is. That's a saw. Some shears. Boarding gear. A dart. I promise you this will deeply matter eventually. Like, scanning everything deeply matters. What's up? Trade. We have a ram. We could buy some harpoons. We paid 120 for the bullions. We could make 48 on them. We're just going to do that. Any amount of money right now is good money. And then we can take some pearls back, which we're also going to do once we ship out. But before we do that, there is things to do. So as we look at the shipyard in Jacius... Wait. I heard it light up. Oh, the wall mount. That's what it is. Okay. And an urn. You just store a ship. No, I don't know about to store a ship. Oh, this is just the harbor authority. This isn't the shipyard. There's a smithy here. Can't scan the furnace. We can scan the anvil. We can flat out use this to make things. I don't have anything to sell. I just work here. The fort is free for visitors to use those. We don't have recipes to make anything with. A brawler and an unmaker. Oh, we can scan their class. Yeah, of course. What? Surprised to see an unmaker in a civilized place? Jacius is above the petty superstitions of the elementalists. Ruin magic is capable of things besides violence, you know. But we do like violence. A trainer. Are you here to learn the art of war? We could unlock tactician. I can train you for 350. No cheaper. This is how I make a living. Not all of us can be Jace's chosen. We're not yet going to pay that. We just like flat out don't have the money for this. And on top of this, tactician is not something we have access to. Not for a good while. Here's our shipwright. And you can see, there's a couple of additional ships here. Brigantine, a frigate, a crack. 100 storage capacity on this thing. But this requires 5,200 and 4 crew. Which, that's a lot of money. Cartographers compete jealously for the best, most accurate map, meaning they'll pay good money to reliable sailors that can bring them new info. It's also a good way to make a name as an explorer. And then we have equipment, items. I needed to scan the harbor. I didn't. There we go. The problem with cartographers is that there are a couple on the map and we need to dedicate ourselves to one of them. I'd prefer to get the one in whatever city we end up allying with. There's a temple up there. This is an anti-air battery, in case you're wondering. I also don't think it looks like an anti-air battery, but there you go. Do we want to ally with Jace? Twitch chat? Do we want to ally with the Splash? They have snakes. Idol dedicated to the God King Jace. The statue was crafted to resemble the face he wears most open. This place Zurich? Probably. Hidden knowledge. Lamp? They have lamp. They do have lamp. Let's go talk to the cartographer. Nothing else to scan. Well, Matt, are you looking to work for a cartographer? Contract. So you'd like to do cartography for me? If we form a contract, I'll pay you whenever you fill out more of your map. Remember, your map work is only to be shared with me. You can terminate the contract if you change your mind for a small fee, but even then you cannot share anything sold to me with another cartographer. Does that sound agreeable? Sure. I look forward to working with you. Stop by any time to report on your progress. I would like to report. You've explored 5.8% of the world. Once you explore more than 30, I'll pay you more per percent. For now, here's 580 for your hard work. We have some really good starting capital now. Oh lord. A comb, a big gem, a mirror, mithril chunk, steel hauberk, an iron crossbow, a fire band, my god, a magnifying glass, lightning trigger, ooh, those matter a lot, an A-Fast, which we hadn't scanned yet, and a locked chest. Before we start buying things here, let's go head to the cafe and see whether we can get ourselves a new recruit. Need a crew member, only 10 up front and 1 a day. Yes, join me. Deal, you won't regret it. This is our first crew member with change. Yeah, there's the edit button. Like, you really can't change Hagar, huh? Yeah, there's the edit button. So. We have a cat slash fox slash, what else did they say? Feline, vulpine something. Let's draw a name, shall we? Let's draw a name. The furry bait race. They're pretty furry. They're pretty furry. Get your name in the pool if you want to be in. Fox question mark? Yes. Quack, indeed. Alright, loading, loading, loading. Give me a second. And... okay, it did crash immediately. It did crash immediately. Hey, Kensei, how you doing? Ah, there it is. Maddie! Oh god, yeah, okay. The fox immediately landed on Maddie. Yeah, sure, why not? Maddie! I see boats. We're playing boats, Kensei. We're playing boats. I lost 2 boats again. Alright, Maddie. I'm keeping that face. Maddie, you can tell me what you want roughly. You can roughly tell me what you want. Do you have any preferred colors? But by far and large, I'm gonna just like make things. But feel free to tell me if you want anything specific. If you pull me, I like blue. Gotcha, Alex. Gotcha. Absolutely. Stay safe out there and have fun. A classic victory for API error. Absolutely. Maybe I don't stay with that face. No, I'm definitely staying with that face. That face is the best face. What about this? White clothes? Hold up, let's see whether we can find white clothes. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. I want $1 million. This is the best we can do. That okay? We can always adjust later as well. We can always adjust later. Ooh, I like those ears. I like those ears more. Looks good? Wonderful. Alright, our fourth crewmate. Our fourth crewmate. Maddie, what are we gonna do with Maddie? Maddie, is there any form of combat you specifically like? Magic, melee, range? Anything you specifically like? Because we're gonna go shopping. Shopping. 90 stream streak, damn. Holy shit. Magic 100%? Okay, we're buying this lightning trigger for you, I guess. We could buy a fire band. What do you mean can't take? But I want to. Fine. Ooh. Oh, we can't, I see. Lightning Fox? We can see whether we can mess with lightning, sure. We can totally see whether we can mess with lightning. We might be a bit limited. We might have to put you into like different schools of magic, but we can aim for lightning in the end. Absolutely. We can't get you a trigger right now. That's annoying. We can definitely sell all this beer. We 100% don't need that. We keep all of this. That stops blinking now. I was hoping to buy a trigger off of them, but nah. Half duration for mobilize and disable. Throwing axes? I'm gonna grab some throwing axes first. Red spices. Okay, life shard, revive dust. A shovel. We do need a shovel. We desperately need a shovel. We always need to carry a shovel. Trust me, that's important. And then we'll drown in these eventually, but I'd like to have one right now. And then one thing that we should always kind of start out with is recipes. Buying all of these off of our starting money is a bit iffy. We really don't want to do this, but the more recipes, the better. And we will come into possession of iron relatively quickly. And then once we have iron, we need to do things with it. Throwing axes, crafting kits, and the sword button. Also shovels. That can go in. Zoe has a shovel. Maddie gets the fine cloak. And then I'm gonna give you the throwing axes for now. Someone needs to. Shovel and bolts like a towel when you travel the universe. Exactly. It's also like a rope. Always carry a rope. Did that work? Hold up. I forgot. That did work. Alt leaf clothes. We can give those to Maddie. Oh, that's not oh, that... No, I don't want you to wear them. I want you to... There we go. There we go. Proper clothing. This is only dodge, but it is dodge. And then... Zoe? Let's go deal with the rest of this place real quick. I'll leave for now. Zinni, stay safe. Hidden info we don't super need. Wasn't there like a random building that you could only enter from the side in here as well? That I always forget about. I remember something like that. Maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering something else. But there was something like that. It might have been in Dominio, actually. Might have been in Dominio. Might have not been. Might have been these. No. I must be misremembering then. And then we'll go grab the class later. So theoretically, we now have enough people to crew 2 ships. We just don't have 2 ships. Let's walk into the palace. A light globe. A flame cage. This is what I'd like to have. I would like to have a flame cage. A balancer. Money. Hello. Ah, Zoe, what brings you before Jace? Training? Our nation does offer specialized training to those that qualify. Unlock Zealot. You wish to unlock the Zealot, a heroic firebrand and master of javelins. We need 30 favor, which we don't have. And I don't think I want to pledge to anyone just yet. We have time. We have time to pledge to other people. We're kind of locked into the cartographer here, but we don't need to be there that often. So instead, let's go load up on pearls. Your cargo is full. I'm aware that's the problem. We can't make too much money, but we can make some money. And now we're broke. Never mind. We can make no money. We can make no money left beef. Zoop. Let's see where we get to next. Oh! Fively! Tiny town. Can't do much with it because we can't sell anything here. It's too close to where we just came from. But they might have non-shitty quests. Letter to O-Type and acquire medicine. We need 10 medicine brought here. The pay is... I have no idea where to get that from. Pretty far away is my guess. Anything new to scan? Yes. Looking back. Nothing, nothing, nothing. There's a class trainer here. For the blade. Wait. What's the thing that's scannable? Oh, the blade, obviously. And the blood. That makes sense. Goaters! Goaters are large, docile herbivores that form the backbone of many societies' agricultures. Their meat and hide are used in a variety of dishes and clothes. They're generally friendly and calm. If riled, they can be quite dangerous. Don't tick off an entire herd or you might get trampled. These are what I like to call frog cows, and I love them. Hello, stranger. Don't touch my goater, okay? Okay, fine. But what if I had a rope? This is Betsy, and Nimrod, and Greddy. Aww. What else do we have? We have a well. Well. I really want to take this lantern, dude. I really want a lantern. And need something, youngin'? Check out my son's store. I got everything you could want to buy. I know, but I don't want to buy the lantern. I want to have the lantern. You know? We're taking the old leaf with us. Overall, not much here. If we had more storage, or like more anything, this would go pretty hard. Ooh. If we had a hammer, we could also do really cool things. Cross Coast. A nice, lush grove. Groves usually have something valuable to discover, so let's take a look around. They're often home to dangerous animals, though, so stay on your toes, tail. Careful. Ah! This is a spider. Spiders are the large, more vicious brethren of spides. They're quick and have a strong venomous bite. Spider infestations take some serious force to eradicate and have been responsible for many abandoned buildings. In natural settings, spiders often burrow into shallow holes and jump out at unsuspecting creatures. Raw snag. We can probably kill a spider. Spide. Spides are dangerous knee-high hunter arachnids. Though capable of generating silk, they prefer to leap at foes often as a group. They're known as a pest the world over and can thrive in most any climate. Most often they pose a threat to unattended livestock. I think we can kill this. A web sack. Yeah, we can totally kill this. Come here, bitch. Ah, that didn't work. That really didn't work, huh? Alright, they're all going first. Skitter, skitter. If not friend, why friend-sized? This is not friend-sized. I mean, it's friend-sized, but not friend-shaped. Definitely not friend-shaped. Maddie. Oh, Maddie fast. Yeah, of course Maddie fast. Maddie playing Fox. Makes sense. Unfortunately, we do not have the health to, like, trade with these over longer periods of time, and we do not have the skills to do anything about it either. This thing took an entire round of attacks and it's not dead yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But it's a good thing we initiated from here, because none of the small spiders can assist it right now. Oh, that's rude. That's really rude. Hiya. Ah, that's a bigger lockout radius. One spider down. Hiya. Okay. Fast Fox? Yeah, very zoom. Poor Reeve is gonna get murdered again. Maddie, get him. Ooh! Actually, that's a huge hit. Ignore the fact that this poison is really getting to us. Kill, kill. Now this spider is sad. This is actually a low morale. Morale matters as a status. Especially because, especially when enemies don't have it. Aha! Victory! Behold! Magnificent! Spide silk. Though they prefer hunting, spides can produce sturdy silk. Enterprising humanoids often take their webbing to make clothes or whips. And then this doesn't have anything in it. You can break this apart. Hey, look, a skull. Not mine, so it's okay. More bones and an axe. Ooh, a steel shield. I'll put that on Zoe. That should work, no? Maybe. Iron ore! Naturally occurring formation of iron ore. You could easily free some valuable iron from these minerals. An iron chunk. Yeah. And then over here we have a fossil. Fossil of a lower arm and hand of abnormal size. No known species match its size, though some postulate that it belongs to the Wilderi with gigantism. We're also taking that. And then we hear the sound from hell. That skittering sound is bad. Very, very bad. Luckily, we don't have to deal with the consequences of that existing yet. Eventually we will. But for now, we've cleared our first location. Whee! And if I remember correctly, then this is Port O-Type. Okay, that's its name. So bringing letters to O-Type is actually really easy. This is probably my most visited location. like overall in all the times that I've played this, because there's a researcher here. Hey, Caladwin, how you doing? Also, gravestones. Researchers are the people that we hand all the scans to. All of them. Nature of the Void. Welcome to the cult of Saint Ensu. What can I do for you? I don't want to donate shit to you. Go away. Bring any discoveries you find to me and I'll pay you well for them. Are you ready to make money, Twitch chat? I spy boats? Yeah, we're playing boats again. Let me explain what a contract between us entails. You go out into the world and look at creatures, items, fossils, anything. This adds an entry to your journal. I'll pay you for each entry you bring me, and I'll pay more for rarer finds. Of course, you can only sell each journal entry once, not bringing it to other researchers. And while you're under contract, you only sell to me. How does that sound? Shall we form a contract? Yes. This location is super fucking central and I'm always around these parts anyway, so like this is kind of always my researcher. Consider our agreement finalized. Bring me your discoveries anytime. You ready for money? 96 records of mundane objects, I'll pay you 288. 43 of oddities, 1075. 12 fairly interesting discoveries, 1800. You discovered anti-air, 350. Sealed door, 500. A giant's hand, 1400. Wow. Money. And now we're gonna spend it all on a boat. Now we're gonna spend all of it on a fucking boat. Before we do that, let's go... Ah, we didn't quite hit it. I really didn't quite hit it, huh? Interesting. We need slightly more XP. That I want to put into this. Before we switch off, and then we go somewhere else. In the meantime... Push one further, pull one further. I don't think I care about... Well, Salty Dog might matter. Weapons attack do 20% more damage to wet targets. This might matter. If we find a way to consistently make things wet. Maybe if I talk about Bionicle lore long enough, it'll do... Wait, what? One of the researchers near Capital, if I'm planning on joining that faction, but this is definitely the first and easiest researcher. That's what I do with the cartographer. That's what I do with the cartographer. I never liked Swagger. Smelling Salts is a revive, but I don't want to stay in Sailor for too long. I think we just grab Salty Dog and then call that a day. Reeve, we definitely Loun Counter, exactly. I just want to equip this right now. We definitely learn Counter. This is our next goal on basically everyone. And then Reeve can go into Gladiator or Brawler. Or Scout, but I think we're staying in here. I want to level up Charge. Charge is such a cool gap closer. Hagar doesn't super matter because Hagar is only here until we can get someone else. I don't like the fact that you can't rename Hagar. That's my main gripe. Can we just get rid of him right now? Can you fire characters? Can you fire characters? I don't actually know. And then Maddie has enough for counter push, which we don't technically need if we're moving into magic anyway. Let's grab counter push right now. This doesn't hurt to have. And we're grabbing rope because rope's important. And then Maddie is our first class switch. We have a scholar, sailor now. I will teach it to everyone who joins my crew. Yeah, rope's really good. I agree. Rope's really, really good. So many puzzles can be beaten with rope if you upgrade it a few times. The range on it is fantastic, yeah. Rope is really, really nice. In the pub? Okay. I'll dismiss crew. Hold up. First things first, we're definitely taking all of this. Oh, it does give you the items automatically anyway. And then instead we are scanning the steel rapier. Everything else we got? You, join me. We have our second sailor with us. Now we need a name for a second sailor. Hold up, let me pull a name real quick. Our second sailor is going to be Crembo! Crembo! Crembo, are you still here? Crembo. Crembo. Crembo might not be here anymore. That's fine. That's fine. We can mess with like the customization later as well. This is our Crembo now. And he is definitely gonna get some ranged weapons that we just took. So, wood. Crembo has walked the plank. Oh no. No, we need him. Hold up. Can we armor craft? I mean, I don't have whip. I don't have the whip recipe, but we can make some spide silk shirt. That's not like fantastic, but it's something. Keep that there. Wonderful. Crembo, of all things, has rope. Congratulations, you now have rope. We do have a javelin crafting kit for 1500. I don't think we're messing with that just yet, especially because I don't think I want to pay that much for it. We've done the thing we came here for, this is why. I mostly wanted to get like our starting funds for selling. And then we're gonna, oh, Dark Nodden Grove. Oh, there's some brambles. Enemies. A campfire. 4 enemies. We should be able to take those, right? They have classes, so they're slightly scarier than we are, but I think we can take those. We don't have skills yet to initiate on them fools. Oh, never mind. You come with me. That didn't pull them that far. No, not again. Not again. There. That mage is gonna get to me and it's gonna suck. Oh. Yeah, the archer doesn't hurt too much. Casting Brave. A line attack. Okay. We do want to stay clear of that. And they can't get us from that direction. Damage splitting is always not the greatest idea ever, but if I strand 2 melees on 1 mage, that's going to be like really annoying. We can take that spear, that's super fine. We just take a single target bolt. I super accept that. Crembo over there. Nice, and then Maddie can kill that. Maddie doesn't have line of sight. Maddie can kill that. Hell yeah, there she goes. Reeve is going after the archer. And then we need to split up here so that we don't get both, that we don't both get javelined. Or like speared rather. That's cool. We're going to take this hammer attack. The good news is, after that guy dies, we have a hammer. That's the great news. We're soon to be hammer havers. But Maddie also just took 15 to the face, so take that with every grain of salt that you can muster. Reeve. Fuck! That's the worst case scenario. That's the worst thing that could have happened right there. Oh no. We are in so much danger now. So much danger. I don't want to be in range of that. I really don't want to be in range of that. Okay, then I'm just not going to be. We're wasting a cycle, which sucks. But I'd much rather waste a cycle than take that shot. Buffs the spear guy. Eve? No, they have 1 HP! No! 1 HP! You fuck! Ah, crap. Fine, perish, filth. We might not have this. No, we have this. We totally have this. They can't kill both of us. Damn, they can't even kill one of us. Never mind. Sup, bitch? Woo! Okay. Hammer! We have one. Actually, I want all of this. There's no reason not to plunder all of this right now. Mage, unfortunately, does not have anything that we're looking for. We are desperately looking for any sort of like magic implement to actually give Maddie magic capabilities. But that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We do have an Iron Mail now. That helps a lot. Hood plus cloak is hooded cloak. That can go to Krembo. Hey, Slipsilver, how are you doing? And we have lost documents. These can be handed into one of the major capitals. Let's have an iron spear now. Oh my god, I didn't scan half of this. Anything else I figured? Yeah, normal hooded cloak, apparently. Okay. Discoveries! A fossil! These always make really good money. Like the discovery for these always makes really good money, and then later down the line, once we get our own town and shit, we can build museums that we can show these off in, and then that makes money too, which is like a cute little touch. Very cute little touch. 18 food. So we had 30 food when we left. We're burning 4 a day. That's the downside, right? We're burning 4 a day. But once we make it back to rail... I don't know what happens once we make it back to rail. We have a hammer. That's the important part. Wait, this is the right way. Yeah, this is the right way. Hello, Ray. There's just a Ray there. So the important part is that we can make 47 distance bonus off of these. That's a little bit of money. A little bit. I also just realized we went to rail and not to the place that I wanted to go to, so... Is this? No, this is Port Midos. Fuck. I went to the wrong place. Of course. I went to the wrong place. Okay. I don't know. Let's buy a couple of these and then load up on food. And then go to the place that I wanted to go to, which was rail, which was the previous stop. Dodge that, for we do not have the cannons to do we not have the cannons to deal with it? If this is one of them... Ah, it's not one of them. It's definitely not one of them. Uh-oh. Welcome to boats, by the way. We are now in boats. Trying not to fucking die. Oh, you can't shoot and move. Never mind. We're so fucking dead. And now we can't move anymore because these have got us cornered. Isn't that great? Ah. Ow. Death? We lived. Victory! Crew status report. We got some experience. We can't capture any ships. But we did find 2 ray oil and 4 food. Whoa. Ship damage might be a bit more permanent than that. The port you're looking for is that way? Yeah, I drove past it. It's called, I sailed past it? It's called sailing past it, right? It's not called driving past it. This is the port I'm looking for. Okay. We're just gonna sell the ray oil here. And the carapace is gonna get us, like, what, 9 distance bonus? It's still money. Fuck it. And then we're gonna grab bullions and we're gonna sell them somewhere else. But before we do that... Oh, that's not how that works. That's how that works. Hello. No, off. Door. Oh, open door. Door, open. What you after? Breaker. Keh, ain't for nothing, whelp. Sees 150. The job ain't for nothing. Yeah. Freight that. Voice is hurting already. Fine, hold the swatter. Let's see your grip. Class unlocked. I also found a pickaxe. Hey, look, a steel hammer. Very cool. Can't scan debris. Hello, MJ. Hold on. You look like a rough sort. No offense. I mean, you could hold your own in a fight. We're gonna use for someone like you. Interested? Tell me more. Neo's tunnel ran into some beasties. Lost a good miner. Didn't get a good look at him, but there's more than one. Clear the pace out, and I reckon there's 500 in it for ya. I'll do it. Hold on now, I know I offered, but show me you got at least 5 people to go in and I'll open it up. Just wouldn't rest easy with me letting you go in with such a small group. Okay, fine. You. Okay, I would like to hire someone that's not a cat. Maybe. Why are the pirates Scottish? Was he Scottish? He's not even a pirate. He's a miner. The gatekeeper class that is gatekept from you? Yeah, for like 1 billion, and also you need to wait. Sounds like Anderson from Helsing Abridged, who was Irish! Thank you for proving my point! Have you considered in your heart of hearts that maybe I'm just really shit at accents? Have you considered that I didn't even try for anything there and I just sound like that sometimes? Now I'm sad. God damn it. I do want to go around and like recruit someone that's not a cat. We already have 2 cats. And not to be like too cat racist here, but like that's too many cats. That is too many cats. I do want to keep Zoe in this class until we get enough rope levels. Like 1 more rope level minimum. No, F it. No, sit down. Irish sound completely different from Scottish. Yeah, it absolutely does. Absolutely sounds completely different. It is possible to get gatekeep by waiting. It is usually my first stop to start the process. I should do that, but I don't really care about gatekeeper as a class. I don't like it to begin with. So, I'm deeply about it. Like, Reeve is eventually also leaving our party, by the way. But for now, Reeve stays. We obviously can't fire Reeve, but Reeve is just going to crew a ship. In general, our landing party is going to be 5 people. So we can only have 5 people on land. That will be Zoe plus 4 other people. But we need like a shit ton of people to crew boats. And then once we go boat hunting, everyone will get to fight. Anything else? That gatekeeper was in middle capital, right? I forgot. That's fine. We can learn. We're learning Bolt first. 1 Bolt. Maddie now has a skill. Start of your turn, adjacent allies gain 3. When you end your turn, the nearest creature directly in front of you has its current elemental resistance, weaknesses revealed. That also matters. Prognosis. When combat begins, you and all allies gain Soothing, increasing received healing and mana healing effects by 25% for 180. +1, whatever the fuck that is. Will not stack with a tablet. Oh, plus you gain prayer. Oh! Oh, this just gives you prayer. Oh, cool. That's cute. Middle capital, yeah, we're going there just to like kick this off. That's a good idea. Krembo has rope. Let's go get counter push. I just like having it. And then Krembo is going on the scout path. Zoe's going to warrior and Maddie's going to scholar. That seems like a good start. Oh. Commodore, if I may make a suggestion, we should visit a cafe sometime. It'll give us a chance to discuss our plans in detail and improves our crew morale. We're kind of sort of doing that, but not really. Because we're buying bullions. As many as we can. Well, not as many as we can. We don't have the capacity for that, but we're gonna buy some. Adrian! Thank you for the streak. How you doing? Oh, onwards to the Surf capital? Hoth?
What? Carn Royal, Carn Royal, Carn Royal, Carn Royal, Carn Royal.
Thank you for the 30. Thank you very much. Hey, look, a grove. I didn't scan that. I forgot. It is flat out just north from here. No finesse about it. Hey, look. The Speedo! Come on. We should stay by the coast in case there's anything there. An emerald spoon! Hell yeah. Enjoy, AJ. Enjoy. Ah, Cirth, capital of Circle. I've been here a few times as a diplomat and a few other times as a tourist. Not the cleanest city, but I like it anyway. Yay! Fareem. We have items. First things first. Hello. Oh. 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 A Volscarn flail? Yo. Volscarn was the magic conductivity bullshit, right? It was Surth with the side enter building, but I don't remember where. Was it? Might not have been. We don't need to do that. There's the cafe. We need more boats. We do want more boats. You're absolutely right. And once again, there's only cat people. God fucking damn it. Local specialty is what we're doing afterwards. Let's go see whether there's any quests. Jobs. Letter to Jassius. Yeah, we might as well do that. That's where we're going to sell the bullions once we go over again. A parchment. Oh, a fancy urn. Nothing we care about just now. One of the mods is only cat crew member? Yeah, that would be brutal, huh? Oh, Volnus is the vendor. Wait. Braces, Van braces, a pocket watch. Volscarn gloves, there they are. Leather gloves started with Volscarn, +1 magic damage. We're grabbing one of those immediately. We're grabbing all recipes we can find. Mini bomb, a scope, you say? I should really have a scope, huh? We should really have one. I don't like heavy Vam bracers. We do need bracers. And that's it. That's a good amount of like non-refundable spending, unfortunately. Well met, Knowledge Seeker. I can teach you and your crew in the ways of the Guardian if you wish. The 150 we always take. That way we have them unlocked already. Hey, look, money. Until the Cathedral of Elements is rebuilt, please avail yourselves of our services here. Charity is good for your essence. Sure. Very generous of you. Thank you very much. I would like to buy these, please? Can I please have elemental triggers? No? Fuck. These, maybe? There it is. Welcome to the Gatekeepers Guild. Can I help you? Unlock Gatekeeper. You're interested in Gatekeeper certification and training? Very good. I'll begin filling the paperwork and start the process. Simply fill these out. And there. Very good, very good. The approval process should finish in about 9 months, after which you can complete your training. Can I get it now? No, I'm afraid not. The approval process is absolutely vital. It's in the public's best interest for us to track these things, you know. Various checks have to be made, registries updated, documents processed, you know. However, if you absolutely cannot wait, you can accelerate the approval by paying additional processing fees. 5,000 should cover it. Never mind. Which is obviously why we're not doing this. Hey, look, a focus stone. Can we not go through there? No. Magic Essentials. I mean to go... What area was that I'm thinking of? Like, I cannot remember for the life of me. 7 stones, 1 of them broken. Is it this? Ah, it was this one! Looks like another keen-eyed sailor has found their way to our dojo. This is the Dark Hammer Dojo here to try your... Oh, that's why... Oh, we're definitely not doing that. So dojos are giant all-out brawls. Like big fuck-off fights. And we are not winning that. That's what I was remembering. There's a blankie there. We're definitely not winning that, so let's not. Is there anything in here that we want? No. No. So we're gonna travel down to Jasias again, right? And then... we'll see what we find along the coast. Oh look! Grand Serve. Town. Hello. Stuff? A class? Oh, hello there! What brings you to the home of this old ex-warden? You know there are academies for this sort of thing. I haven't taught myself in a number of years. I suppose you aren't the type to do things the slow, drawn-out, difficult, expensive, snobby, painful, obnoxious sort of way. Not that I'm bitter or anything. Nobody could be bitter about being fired for nothing after 20 years of hard work. Not at all. Tell you what, just to stick it to those crustbag professors at the academy, I'll teach you cheap and easy. Only 150. Thank you. Thank you. Nothing here. A bit of boatery. We should have a second boat. We should really have a second boat. Aha. We should have a second. But there's another dojo here. Uh-oh. What boats could we have? New ship, PogChamp. Carol, a Brigantine. 6K. No. No, let's not. Let's just not. Smallest ship, fast and well suited. We could... I honestly want another cog, and we should have probably bought one from the place that we were at previously. But we couldn't... We need 6 crewmates to do that, and we don't have that yet. Does Trainer still got issues? I mean, yeah. If you got fired from your job after 20 years, like, you'd have issues too. Brim! Hello, Brim. It is boats. Nothing hidden. Nothing. God, I don't remember where anything is. Not that it would help me much anyway, considering how much we added. I do know we need to go through here. We made it. This is a really comfy game, you're right. It's a really comfy game. Alright, we made it back. Hello, I brought you a letter. Please respond. Thank you. It's not a lot of money, but it is some money. Oh, wait. Clear monster den. Fuck yes. Some vermin to the north have been making trouble. Find their den and wipe it out. Yes, please. The den should be somewhere north of here. Report back to any guild when you've taken care of it. Hell yeah. That's what we're looking for. Also, I would like to sell all of this here. Thank you. Money. And then we buy, let's say, 15 pearls and the rest in food. And then there are humans here. Donk, 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 donk experience. All right, we've got a human. Naha! Edit. Wait. Can I not have a weird mask? There we go. Is it a mask or is it a beard? I don't know. I can never tell. Let's go find a name, shall we? Let's go find a name. We have... Ah, crap, it crashed again. God damn it. We have a Sinjin! Sinjin! Join us. If you have any preferences, let me know. Very afraid. This is perfect. I'm gonna keep looking, but this is perfect. What the hell? Totally keeping that. Let's go like red pants. Sonic the Human, that's awful. There's Sinjin. Beautiful. Beautiful, like the day that we found him. Half rope. And then we don't have anything else. We're gonna stay there for a bit. What if we make Sinjin like heavy weapons guy? What if we do that? Quack indeed! Quack to you too! So we go, have an axe. And then Maddie gets the Volscan gauntlets for casting magic. And then we need to find a forge. There isn't a forge in here, right? No, there is a forge there. Exactly right there. So then we go iron chunk. Greatsword. And also armor. Requires both hands to wield, 6 damage. I want to make a rapier too. This might come in handy eventually. I didn't scan any of this, did I? I did not. There's our greatsword. Okay, perfect. And the rest of the iron goes back where it belongs. Very nice. Then... I'm changing this fucking button. I don't know what these buttons are. Oh, these controller buttons. Okay, never mind, I got it. That's what they are. They're controller buttons. There we go. Ooh, different question. Can I double bind things? So crew inventory is now on B. Left shift. Oh. Oh, that's easy. Never mind then. Don't need it. So let's go Greatsword. We've played Hammer before, and Hammer's fancy, but let's go play Greatsword instead. We get an Iron Mail. And the Hammer can go to Reeve for now. Yeah. Let's go Sword real quick. The Bracers go over here. The scope doesn't work on bows, huh? Oh, this is an accessory anyway. This is exactly for crossbows, so damn it, we can't put this on the bow. That's a bit of a letdown. We don't need that. And the Volscan already went to Maddie. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Monster Den, here we come. Somewhere to the north. So we can sail around here and see whether we can hit that. In reality, we don't know where it is. We're just hoping to run into it. Oh, wasn't this way locked for some fucked up reason? Oh, it might be here. Farah Swamp. Iron Swamp, huh? Okay, sure. It's not the monster den we're looking for. Oh, this isn't the anything we're looking for. This is the I shouldn't be here we're looking for. Oh no. Please break this. Please. Thank you. This is the have some bog iron. Yeah, spore pods. So we can't currently make progress in here because we can't get, well, we can jump over this, but we can't get to all the interesting parts. There are very easy ways to get to the interesting parts. It's called ice magic. Oh lord. What am I doing? I just made a flail out of it. Oh, because pressing shift instead of holding it opens the menu. Oh, we're killing that. Hold up, that's awful. Left shift, right trigger. Fuck that. Clear all of this, and then I want... Can I bind this to B as well? So every time I press B, it opens all inventories? Fuck yes, thank you. Oh, but now shift doesn't work for that anymore. What? Cargo, stash, and crew. Oh. Why is that double bound? I hate that. I really hate that. Well, we're gonna have to live with it. Cremble! Speaking of having to live with it, shoot this. Thank you. These explode, as you can see. Oh, nope. A crossbow, and then we don't have the ice magic to go over here. That's the problem. So this is something we'll have to come back for. Oh, we can jump over here. Ah, there they are. Do you hate living, Twitch chat? And this fight is for you. Yeah, maybe later. These are super fast. They can surround us really quickly. They have barely no health. Barely any health, rather. So they are really easily killable, but we're gonna struggle getting anywhere with that. Instead, Avonlurch. Avonlurch? I don't know what that is either. No. Biting worms that regenerate at extremely high rates. Any physical attack causes split worms to double. They will often attack creatures much larger than them in the hopes of being split, letting them overcome their prey with numbers. Split worms are best dealt with in a surgical fashion with magic or from a distance. So 2 split worms are a huge problem, and they found us, never mind. Maddie, I need you to be over there. This is going to be a big fucking problem. Like, I kid you not, this is going to suck to the nth degree. Unless Maddie does all of this by herself. Which I'm not exactly keen on, you might understand. Hey look, it's split, who would have thought? And they do hurt relatively decent. But we do have a lot of... no, resist the temptation, Care, resist the temptation. Oh fuck, no, that's hot. Hold up, that's really hot. So once they're low, we can do that. Like, they split to whatever their current health max is, but we can't hit like a full health one. He says that, setting up a counter over here like an idiot. And then setting up Maddie in such a way that we cannot AoE. That's also good. I'm very good at this. I'm very, very good at this right now. Remove. Good AoE, great AoE in fact. Big fan of that AoE. And then we hit you. And then the 40 pile. That didn't split them. Yay! That didn't split them. Wonderful. They're being stupid about this. Hit them for 12. Lightning. Hit ya. Oh, that doesn't kill. Never mind. But this will. Swing. Swing again. They split upon receiving fizz attacks? Yes. Alright, that's the last 4. -2. And these are... Okay, the push counter that saved our ass like something fierce. We have... Oh. We have... Bone Dust. Most importantly, we have Iron Knuckles. I value Iron Knuckles a lot. Iron Knuckles will matter so much. So much. A coil pea, a spiral sprout with a pea pod atop it. Healthy and nutritious, whether cooked or eaten raw. Survives well in hot and cold climates. Survives well when I take it. Hehehe. Gauntlets. Beautiful. Great Sword attacks also cut grass, always can retire as a gardener later. Yup, indeed. Indeed. Already kind of smitten with Greatsword, I like it. Our morale is okay. That's Tower Wall. Anyway, here's Tower Wall. Oh, it might be in here. That would be really annoying. The monster that is over there. Never mind, that's fine. That is fine. Before we go in deal with a den, let's go grab more stuff. There's our rope. And I don't think we'll be waiting to 500 experience. We're moving on. So Zoe's now a warrior. Well, we should have grabbed this to begin with. First thing we're grabbing is counter, and then we're getting rid of the push counter. And then further on. Reeve is going to take Gladiator as secondary. Because we probably bloody should. And then we're going to grab Charge. I really like Charge. Having more Charge means more good. And we can't grab more Sword. Maddie! We have Bolt already. Now we want something else. And the something else I want is either I want Prayer, or we're grabbing Flame as a way to just do single target damage. Any favorite second element, Maddie? Any favorite second element? What does Prayer do? Prayer restores mana for everyone around you. And yourself. Mana is a bit of a bitch. So this becomes super, super important later down the line. This matters a lot, but we'll grab we'll always grab Prayer eventually. The question is more like, what other spell? So Flame is a single target fire damage thing. It can also be used to light things on fire, which matters a lot. Frost is a small AoE 10 damage spell. But as you can see there, it has a little clock next to it. That means it's got a delay. So you target a spot and then 8 units later, that spot gets hit by ice, which means enemies could move out of it. Gust is a cone that pushes back. Fire? Okay, fire. And then we're grabbing prayer. And then we're learning lightning. We're getting a lightning skill. Like, we're learning all of these. The question is really like, where do we put our little stars, right? Like, what skill are we upping? And Maddie likes lightning, so we're doing lightning. For Krembo, I can kind of... Let's go grab Scout now. And then I really want to learn First Aid. That's the first thing we're doing. Sinjin, we're grabbing Warrior Secondary. But we're grabbing Counter Push for now. Alright. In we go. Oh, that's a fuck ton of spiders. Are you kidding me? That is so many. Why is that so many? Fireball! So we're all falling back, right? Like, we're all fighting in this corridor eventually? Yes? Oh, that's a big spider too. Look at this juicy, juicy lightning. That's not happening because now they're all spreading out. That's a nice AoE. That's a really nice AoE though. Like, we really shouldn't be. We really should all fall back and then, like, fight in here. That's what we should be doing. That's what we will be doing. I'm gonna be strong. I reckon that's the only way we're surviving this, by the way. I do not think we have another way of surviving this. This is too much and too much poison. And we have no heals. None. No heals left, beef. Okay. That's our position. That's where we'll stay. There comes the big one. And then Sinjin needs to be in the middle because we have the cleave. Maddie needs to not be there at all. Fall back, fall back, fall back. And Zoe's in position. Alright. Oh, we can do this. I believe we can do this. Fuck! I forgot they can do burrow. Oh, no. No, they have skills. Judge, my opponent's playing the game. Judge, no. Oh, no. Disaster. Immediate disaster. Okay, at least we can hit that. That takes care of one of them. This one dies in 2 casts, so like we have an out to it, just not a good one. Sweet, sexy AoE. 1 health. Alright, Maddie, this one's entirely your problem. You got this. No plan of a survived reality in peculiar. What do you mean, a care plan? Fuck you. Particular care plan. Your mother. Christ, there's another one. a second spider has hit the back line. Why? Be strong for mother. Ah! Nice collision. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Maddie killed one. That's the good news. The bad news is everything else. I want to go forward and hit this. I'm going to go forward and hit this. That was bad. No. We're going to guard ourselves. Okay, that hit. And now spider turn. Oh, Lord. Okay, good damage. Kill. That's the last one in the back row. For now, there's another one there, but no. Okay, Reeve has counter. Reeve has counter. Good news, good news, good news. Fireball. No, we're not fleeing combat. Yet. Not yet. But pushback? It does walk back in, but... Hit you. Fall back in line. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Rebuff guard. Sick. The line's holding. They can be killed. They can be beaten. Woo! Alright. Maddie's gonna die to poison. Unfortunately. No, I don't want to flee combat. Stop. That also sucks. That also sucks. We're ticking down. We're just ticking down right now. Weposhotto. Getcha. And getcha. Okay. Time for Maddie's revenge. Fireball! No, Sinjin. You got this. Oh, be strong for the Emperor, Sinjin. Be strong for the... No, stop. That doesn't work. And we can't jump over... Well, we can move it, but that's our turn. We can move it, but that's our entire turn. Oh no, we're gonna get one more spider turn. It ate Maddie. And then it was in a bad mood after it ate Maddie. Great. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. We did clear the monster then. And for our efforts we get web. And iron. And podlings that I didn't scan when I blew them up earlier. That was stupid. That's it. That's all there was. But we're getting 505 having cleared this. Whew. Seth the DD narrator died it. I'm not gonna say that that wasn't sad, but... Wasn't he also a gigantic asshole? Not that that makes, like, someone's passing better or justified or anything. But... I happen to remember that... He was, like... Not a good guy. Hold up, maybe I'm confusing with someone, hold on. Hold up. Yeah, I was right. Never mind. I was right. Yeah. Like I said, not that that makes someone's passing less sad. I mean, there is an extreme where it does, obviously, but still. A letter to Rail. We can go to Rail. We go to Rail all the time. Wait, Chuck Norris is dead? What? Huh? Fuck! Chuck Norris died. What the fuck? Damn. That's a shame. Rest in peace. That guy was a huge hero of my childhood. Like, outside of the memes. Like, if we ignore the stupid Chuck Norris memes for a second, like, that was a huge hero of my childhood. Damn, dude. He got reasonably old, right? Like, he was like 80 something. Yeah, 86. He made it to 86. Oh, rest in peace. I hope he went well. Ah, shame. Finally found enough alcohol, yeah. I'm gonna, for tact reasons, I'm gonna, like, ignore the fucking Chuck Norris memes for a bit. Because, you know, let's not. Oh, let's not. I know people mean it in a, like, people do it in a, like, well-spirited way. But, I don't know. Feels wrong. Feels wrong to turn that into a joke. Yeah. Damn. Damn shame. Damn shame, I tell you. Okay, if we headed over to Rail, this should be enough, right? This should be enough. I reckon this should be enough. All I want is a non-cat hire. I mean, another non-cat hire, that is. But there's only cats. Let's go ahead to Rail, hand that quest. Can we go past you? Yes, we can just go through you, never mind. He's kind of an ass. I basically know nothing about, like, his private life or, like, the person he was off-screen. So can't really say anything about that. Ah! He was a trumper? Oh, I didn't know that. Did not know that. Like I said. Someone being a jerk doesn't make them passing less sad, I suppose. Letter to Bad Sands. That's... No. Eventually we'll know what all of these places are. Right now we just don't. More cats. It's just cats. It's cats all the way down. Well, the good news is that now we have 5 people we can get in here. But before we do that, I want to, like, get rid of our pearls real quick, otherwise I'll forget. Woo! And then... Fuck it, I'm buying 20. The rest is food. And now we go into the mines. Now we dig greedily and deeply. People refuse to age gracefully, number 8,392. I reckon there's a lot more than that, MJM. Public figures that refuse to age gracefully, number 18,392, but yeah. There's also vocal. Really? Damn. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. That's... doesn't sit right with me. Like I said, I didn't know the kind of person he was outside of, like, his on-screen roles, but I know that as a kid, I watched, like, a lot of his stuff. I guess. Shame. Separate artist from artist, I suppose. But, never mind. Still. Please let us go in here. We can now. That's great. I'll unlock the door for you. Stay safe now, you hear? Welcome to the mine shaft. And welcome to... I don't have a fucking lantern, so now we need one. Wait, where did my lantern go? Huh? What happened to the lantern I just picked up? What the fuck? You can make lantern shields? Oh. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. I legitimately didn't know you could do that. This game is on Switch? It's the kind of game I'd snap up for a handheld? I doubt it. I don't know whether it is, but since this is a solo indie dev project, the chances that he like went to get like a Switch license and everything and a dev kit and shit are pretty low, I'd wager. Pretty low. Oh, you can just attach. Wow, I didn't fucking know that. Was that always in the game? You also have that lantern shield mod? Okay, no, that's a mod. Good. I will tell you right now, I don't know the mods we have. I know we have a long list of them. What that list is, entirely different problem. Entirely different problem. Half of them were installed very blindly. I forgot these exist. That is a fuck, is what that is. Luckily there's 5 of us, so it's gonna be fine, but man, I wish it wasn't. God, for 13? Brutal. A Goriel Wren. Huge serpentine, weird. Huge serpentine creatures that dig at an amazing speed. They spread their frill just beneath the surface to sense vibration of approaching prey. They're usually found near watering holes, but some are clever enough to wait at other appealing spots, such as by the corpses of fellow adventurers. They get fireballed. Or we could miss. That would be cool. You know, for variety. Yeah, we could miss for variety. Imagine. You know what? Good luck. And then they hit Maddie. What do they have against Maddie? It's always Maddie. I assume Greatsword's friendly fire. I just assume they friendly fire. Then we fireball, and then we evacuate. Shoot ya. And hit you. Very cool. What do we have? I have a bad case of always checking experience after like every combat. We're still waiting for the next fight we can grab counter. Reeve. Kinda wanna grab Battle Cry. Kinda wanna grab Battle Cry. Valiant. 15% more damage when attacking an enemy from the front. Second Wind. Recover 10% of your max HP whenever you make a melee attack and activate multiple times per round. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's like not bad at all. This song specifically always reminds me of Golden Sun. Like one of the Lighthouse songs sounds incredibly like this. Second Wind counter? What do you mean? Oh, Second Wind X counter. Whenever you make a melee attack, yeah, probably. That probably does something. Let's go grab Battlecry. Like, it's better to have like a broader toolkit right now than a deeper one. For that matter, we're gonna grab Frost so we can start traversing. And then Krembo. More rope, please. And, oh, we're not getting main experience. Can we start grabbing... We cannot. So we just get HP. It's only 1 HP, but it's something. And Sinjin, we would like... Does this use sword skill? It does use sword skill. We grab sword. We grab better rope. Like, the problem is rope tablet only exists once, right? So we can only really do it with one. It's gonna be a bit of an issue. Dum 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 dum. Back to Zoe. Minecart ride. It's a minecart ride. Whee! Donk. Oh, look, iron ore. And we could take this one immediately, or we could not do that. Mask head. Mask heads are hulking humanoids with waxy purple skin and a discolored wood-like mask with a broad eye hole. They are supposedly sapient, though they are universally hostile and do not speak. Despite this, they are cunning fighters. Mask heads raid settlements often, though they have yet to attempt any kind of conquest. There's one there. There's 2 there, and then 1 there. This guy is a bit stranded. We could, like, jump into these, or we could jump at this one and kill him. But the hope is that we can maybe get to that mage somehow. I don't know how we would do that. I reckon we try to get this guy. They have more than that line of sight, right? Oh, never mind. There we go. I suppose there we go. Zoe over yonder, and then everyone look this way. This should be fine. They do all have initiative. I forgot what it was that makes enemies always fucking go first. Is that just how the game worked? There was something like that that annoyed me. Over here. We're really hoping that this guy gets no turn whatsoever. Warriors tend to just hit hard. And as long as we can avoid that, that's fantastic. And there's the problem immediately. Nah, I was hoping that would do enough damage. Shame. Bit of a movement problem. Maybe putting Reeve over here would have been better to begin with. Flame for 8, right? Yeah. That's in general not great. That's not fantastic. You have a fire. And then this should be enough. There goes the warrior. That's out. And we do not have a clear charge line, so let's... Did that not work? That didn't work. Rough. Cut you apart. And then we can heave down here, right? Push this guy out. They can still walk around, never mind. And then this bolt does not kill, at least. They're killing here, never mind. Never mind. Buys us some time to go around, though. Doesn't quite make it. Also tragic. We do have enough charge and we miss. We do have enough to charge and miss. That's wonderful. That was a skill, not the attack that I wanted to press. Never fucking mind. You know, at least spread out enough that we can't get bolted again, so... I mean, that we can't get multi-target bolted again. Maddie? Mage battle? Mage fight! Goes for Zoe, because we've got back shown. That's fine. Get into the spikes, buddy. Now you're stuck here with me, god damn it. They're alive. Things aren't getting better, they're getting worse. This is not great. Might as well meditate, we need mana. Looked into it, you're right, no Switch version for the reasons you mentioned, more or less. Gonna get in on PC. This is a game that would work really, really well on Switch, I can tell you that, but it is... I doubt that. Like, with single dev projects, like, this is a big game, don't get me wrong, right? But with games that are smaller development, I always doubt that they make it to consoles for, like, exactly licensing or, like, dev kit reasons, right? That shit is a huge investment for someone that does this. Like, many indie devs either on, like, many solo indie devs are either, like, either on the side or as a hobby. Bone Cuirass. I don't even want to pick that up. It is one ruin, I suppose. Oh. Never scanned the railway. And we have a thorn bracelet. Keeps you from being put to sleep. That is wonderful. Is that the one we can jump down on? Oh, a dart. I don't know whether this is that one, but hold up. No. No, it's not. One of these you... we don't have rope is the problem. If we had rope and a piton, we could probably make a, like, put a rope down there to follow it down. That is something we might have to do later in the game. Is Steam Deck compatible? I don't know. No idea. I don't own a Steam Deck, so I don't usually look these things up. Rather, finally free from Ark survival duties? Hell yeah! Can get back to stories and I'm loving these side quests? Hell yes, hell yeah. Have fun. How's it going, Indie-Luck? I cleared the tunnel. Great work. I said I'd pay 500, but I can tell it weren't just a beastie. Take this, 550. And best of luck to ya. Thank you. Look, we can now vandalize your town. Wait, that did a thing. Oh. 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 Oh, I'm learning things. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, that didn't give C. And then do we need to water them or something? What did that say? You can grow into a mess of vines that covers an entire wall. You can place them yourself, but only on natural surfaces. Oh. There's some up there too. Hold up. What's the point? What if the point of is to grab these and then distribute them to places where you can then climb? Hold up. Zoe. This tree is very much in the way. Because we can climb them. It just doesn't do shit if we do, huh? What's the point then? I wonder. If I was a point, where would I be? Don't you damn, Jam. Because it feels like we can use these to climb up. Eventually. Maybe time just needs to pass before they grow. A second boat! What do we name the second boat? What's the second boat going to be called? Any ideas? Any ideas? Oh, to make boat face? No. Never. That will never be. That will never be the boat name. Boat God damn it. God damn it, there are no dwarves here, Hungry Ghost Tree. It's like mistake not? Why mistake? What's the joke behind that? What's the joke behind it? Like, I will call it boat murdered. I like that reference. It's a good reference. Funny deaths, not painful ones. The unsinkable. The unsinkable too. The full name of the ship is Mistake, not my current state of joshing gently peevishness for the awesome and terrible majesty of the towering seas of ire that are themselves the mere milquetoast shallows fringing my vast oceans of wrath. And it's from The Culture Books. What the fuck are The Culture Books? What? Titanic 2, Jack is back. The mother of all omelets, Jack. Sinkable? I like sinkable. I like sinkable. That makes sense. This one will be headed up by Reeve. And then Sinjin. And then, like, all of these are still part of the crew. But we're just gonna be going a bit slower for a while. We're just gonna go a tiny bit slower. We're also buying all of these bullions and all of this food. Thank you. And now we're taking all of these bullions somewhere else where we can hire someone else. I want to try to get over to the elves to hopefully hire something that's not a fucking cat for once. We're going to be massively slower. Like, you can see our top speed right now is like 10 maybe, whereas before it was 13. Get a cannon? Later. You're right, we should. We absolutely should. Ian M. Banks is a sci-fi series and very, very good. Okay, I'm not familiar with it whatsoever. Clarion. Are they calling? Wait, have I seen this town? I don't remember this town. There's a good chance, by the way, I won't remember a shit ton of towns on account of... I want to say about 40 of the mods that we have are new locations and towns and shit. So... Harry! The new crew member, only 10 up front and 1 a day. Yes! You've made the right choice. Alright. Name. We need a name. Let's see. Galandier! Congratulations, you're Perry. Galandier. Let's see, what do we do with you? Oh, that's very cool. Yeah, fierce. Yeah. Oh, I like that. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And then we have to mess with things. So Galandier goes here. We leave. Well, we're taking all of Reeve's stuff. Let's do that first. So Reeve. No, like that. Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing now, huh? There's Reeve. Button. We're taking all of Reeve's stuff. Actually, we really shouldn't be taking Reeve's stuff, because Reeve is going to still matter. Because Reeve will still be fighting. Being off the landing crew doesn't necessarily mean much, if I'm being honest with you. It does not necessarily mean much. Did that remove the lantern from the shield? That might have removed the lantern from the shield. Why are we in this weird mode? Why are we not in the good mode? Let's be in the good mode instead. The platypus? A platypus? Perry the platypus? God damn it. I've never seen that show, ever, right? I don't actually know the name of it, but the fucking platypus meme is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We're gonna give Galandier a spear. That's what we're gonna do. Everyone's wearing something, right? Everyone's wearing something, yeah. We need anything else? These can all get stored. Phineas and Ferb. Okay. Noted. Noted. And we don't have anything else. We can't use a shield with... No, we totally can use a shield. Never mind. Totally want a shield with it. So note to self, storing a lantern shield gets rid of the lantern. Cool. Actually decently witty at times. Oh, that's fair enough, but... I'm not really in the need of needing to watch children's shows for my wit. There's enough other things that I watch. Or want to, or already don't watch, that is. Where I'm more the target demographic, right? Oh, that's the other hand. Never mind, that doesn't work that way. Okay, and then now... There we go. There's our landing crew for now. There's our landing crew. I do not remember this town, dude. Check out my fine selection of items. Oh, we do have a fine selection of items. We don't have spear crafting yet. We do have armor crafting. We don't have shield crafting yet. Fuck yes. Mithril javelins. Yo. Mithril throwing axes. Punch daggers. Yo, punch daggers though. Punch daggers are really interesting. We have iron knuckles. That are 3. Punch daggers are 4. I would like these punch daggers a lot, actually. Parrying dagger. Ooh. Divergence. Torturous implement. Inflicts suffering. Extra augment slot. Excuse the fuck out of me? Inflicts suffering. I mean, wow, okay. Oh, there's Volskarn over there. I am gonna grab a Volskarn. And then one fun thing we can do with that is we close this. We put the Volskarn over there, and then we go Armorcraft. Volskarn mail. Ta-da! It's actually, we don't actually want this. I just realized, hold up. We just put it back into the furnace, and then we're fine. We can't make throwing axes. We can make a flail. That's not what I want. Volskarn weapons are the... Huh? There we go. These are the ones that go... No, they're not. Never mind. I mistook Volskarn for something else. Fuck. Armor it is. Armor it is. Interesting, now we have that open twice. Very interesting. Let's put this on... Zoe, you go there, you go there. To be watching the very adult show One Piece. I mean, I am caught up with One Piece, yeah. But I wouldn't call that an adult show either. I wouldn't call it fit for children, but I wouldn't necessarily... say that that's like super adult. Very childish. Which is what's fun about it. Not everything you need to watch needs to be like super adult, super grown up, super like your speed. Well, it needs to be your speed obviously, but it doesn't all need to be like highbrow, right? Just watch what you enjoy. That's the thing. Just watch what you enjoy. There's our lantern shield. I think that's it for now. That seems to be it for now, yeah. I would love a better bow, but we just can't make that. Hell, we could just yeet javelins at people, but how cool is that? Maybe slightly cool. Maybe it's a little bit cool. Stop that. We're keeping one of each version of a weapon. Just to have them around. Like, the space isn't super limited, so we might as bloody well. All of that is fine, and then we're keeping those. Sell you off. Done with it. Wonderful. What is this fucking town? Twin blade craft. What? What the fuck's a twin blade? Sword crafting, rapier crafting. Prowler twin blade. Each of this weapon's blades is coated in a different toxin, affording it a diverse range of responses to any threat on the battlefield. The initial target will be blinded, and anyone foolish enough to be behind you will find themselves poisoned. What the fuck? Oh, Spider's Fangs! Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme. This is one of my favorite my favorite items. Rope! Pittance! Beer! Oh, we don't need beer. Okay, we're trying to make this Volscar into a twin blade. Hold up. Wrong button. Can't reach, blah blah blah, cry about it. What the fuck are you? An exotic weapon for a bold fighter. Twin blades are useful when surrounded, but can be a liability in tight formations. Strikes in front and behind the wielder. Ooh. Ooh. They use sword and they have flank evade 3. Huh. And if we give this poison, this is gonna go off like crazy. I mean, I should realistically scan the thing first, but you know, we can't all be smart. Is that a cooler thing for Sinjin to be doing than what we're already doing? That's a cooler thing for Sinjin to be doing than what we're already doing, right? Sinjin, would you like to be like heavy weapon bullshit, or would you like to be weird weapon bullshit? What do you prefer? Just to forget of the friendly fire. I will forget about the friendly fire about every 2 seconds. So good luck reminding me. I prefer weird weaponry. Well, then it's fucking settled, innit? Then it's settled. You're getting... Like, I can't promise you that the poison's staying on it. In fact, I can promise you that the poison isn't staying on it because it's going onto this punch dagger eventually. But sure, let's go. Where did I put this? Am I mildly stupid? No, it's right there. Also, the answer is yes, I am mildly stupid. Okay, we can't. Wait, this is a one-handed weapon? What do you mean this is a one-handed weapon? What do you mean this is one-handed? Huh? Why is this one-handed? That is very silly. That's very not okay. These don't stack, huh? No, they don't. Huh. We did just pick up shield crafting, didn't we? We did just pick up shield crafting. Let's go give you a shield. In fact, let's go make a couple of shields real quick. No, come here. We will need these. Today, no, please, this is deeply deeply impractical. Ah! Deeply impractical. All I wanted is for both of these to open, but not like that. Maybe I do need a different button. Maybe I do need... Wait, what's better? This is 1 in 12. This is 1 in 4. One-handed, two-handed? Have a shield. Have a better shield. Have a shield. Good. The others are for spare crew. Can we oh my god, I can. That's very funny. Let me just smelt in this wood shield to get some wooden planks out of. Can you dual wield them? Actually, that's a really funny question. That's a very funny question. I don't know whether you can attack, whether you can dual wield attack with them right now. Sorry, I'm fighting the UI right now, but yeah, you can dual wield them. You just don't have double attacks, but it does give you 6 flank evade, so there's that. There is that. However, this tells me a different thing. The Volscan version of this isn't stronger than the Iron version. It's just more moddable, and that's not interesting at the moment for what we're doing right now. So we're gonna melt this in. Can't reach. What do you mean can't reach? Your mom can't reach that. Thank you. And we're just gonna make another iron one. There we go. And then the Volscan, fuck it, we'll find something to do with it eventually. We'll find something to do with it. Congratulations, you now have 2 windmill swords. A library! Learn more about the world around you. Have your journal up already? Yeah, fuck the journal. Like, we're about to scan things. Status effect host. Host takes effect at the end of a creature's turn, striking them for 20% of their max HP and spawning leech eggs on adjacent and diagonal tiles. Unless destroyed by fire, ruin, or physical damage, these eggs hatch after 30, releasing a swarm of hostile leechlings. What the fuck? Can I have that? Hangover? Strikes a creature for 10% of its max HP at the end of its turn. This damage is resisted by certain creatures that also resist the percentage-based damage from poison and burning. Lightning Chain. Reduces magic resistance by 1. Whenever a creature with Lightning Chain takes lightning damage, all other creatures with Lightning Chain within 22 tiles take untyped damage equal to 10% of their max HP. What the fuck? Oh, that's just very fun! I saw status effect Deathmark. Please observe a studious silence was in the library. No, I'm screaming. Screw you. What the fuck? Oh, we can jump down here. Where's my hammer? There's my hammer. Could be destroyed somehow. There seems to be something underneath. Maybe it can be destroyed somehow. How would I destroy a boulder if not with this hammer? How would I destroy a boulder if not with this hammer? Dense fungi. You don't have a hammer to escape? You could just push this back up. That's what? Either this one or this one. Like, you can only be stuck down here or up there. Those are push rocks, yeah! Those are push rocks. Well, well, well. A sorcerer and a rogue. Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Live your wildest dreams. Errol's Bridge. Port. What do you have? What do you do for trading? Medicine, wait. Fuck, you sell medicine here? Wait, this is super close. Oh my god, we could have taken the medicine quest so easily. We would have made so much bank. Good night, Maddie. Sleep well. Sleep well. 25 is like nothing. But I also don't want to buy a Culverine. We've done all of this. Hello. Hello. Repairs, please. 120. Rough. Light Galley. A caravel. Oh, light galley's always tempting, but no. We just got our second boat. We now have boat. That's the thing that matters. We now have boat. So how would I destroy this? There seems to be something beneath it. Perhaps it could be destroyed somehow. Oh, the only way I ever learned how to get rid of rocks was by hitting them with a hammer. Oh. Hammer no worky. Okay, note to self, there's like relatively easily accessible meds in here if we get that quest again. Let's see whether we can find anything here. It's gonna go along the coast. Would you look at that? Poor elf. More. A bigger hammer? I mean, maybe the answer is a bigger hammer. Yeah, it could be. A steel bar. Hello. Unlikely that you'll have anything we care about. Life beat necklace. No, I want to take that back. A mini bomb. Hold. 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 I have returned. Don't worry about it. Well, maybe don't be that close. No, like... Nope. That wasn't it. I tried. Wasted 80 gold, great. And also food. My rations. My rations! Awful. Always hate these narrow corridors. If we get into piracy, we can't get away. And that's always bad. However, the good thing is we can go explore. A tomb of dust. What the fuck? Okay, that's fightable. Is it just that group? It seems to be just that group. I do deeply hate that I have to switch weapons for this. A bone dirk? I don't care about that. Okay, we do need to have hammers if we want to mess with this area, which we do have, so good news. There is a world where Maddie over here gets to like free cast this. Beautiful, and now we run away. Everyone back. Good luck, Elundir. Zoe goes over there. And Sinjin's over there. Sinjin's going to just hit us. Like, so much. I'm looking forward to it so much. Good first bolt. Rage? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. That's really bad. I didn't look at the classes we were fighting. Oh wait, we get doubles again. Delay of 8, which means this does hit before everyone else goes. Beautiful. Now we just need to attribute damage correctly. Because we're hitting in this cross, right? So Sinjin could step here. Never mind, we don't have the greatsword on anymore, so we're hitting with these. And they have counter. Well, this thing has counter anyway. There's no way in the world that this hits for lethal, unless we poke him a little bit. Get push daggered, idiot. No, we missed the... Oh, fuck. The one that mattered. We missed the one that... 18? Oh, Lord. Oh, never mind. We're kind of hyper dead, huh? Hurl went for 16? What? What do you mean? Huh? That's a... If we step forward 1, that's a double kill. So at least they're down. We don't need to concern ourselves with that anymore. Dodge, fuck. Brutal. Good luck reloading. We got 2. Oh, they have reloaded already. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. They have another weapon to hurl. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They had another one. And we don't have mana anymore. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. What if I wasn't shit? Just for a second. 18 damage. Push is good, push is good. We need to worry about this guy almost specifically. Can I cast and then run? You can't, right? Wait, you can? Oh. Oh. It's a gloam shroom. And then Maddie kills. Okay, scary guy dead. Now we need to just worry that this guy kills us in 1, which isn't happening. Can this guy kill us in 1? Probably also not. What if we fight up here? What if we do, huh? Huh? What are you gonna do, huh? Okay, and now we just need to run away from this guy, unless that kills us in 1. 6. They don't... Dodge! Nice! Oh, they're so sweet. Oh, so sweet. It's too fast for us to nail it with a frost AoE. Okay, just keep running. Catching up to us. Now he gets pushed. Aha! Fireball! Wait, the 2 cowards got this. The 2 cowards got this. Yes! Fireball! Perfect. This went really well, it turns out. Really well. A bone hatchet. Okay, so that was just heavy. Cleaver impaler, cleaver shield. And then cleaver edges is what it was throwing at us. Oh, they're just normal bitch-ass swords, never mind. Ooh, experience crystal. That's pretty big, that's pretty big. I like lighting up mushrooms, I'm sorry. They make me happy. What if you melt it? The cleaver stuff? I don't think you can melt the cleaver stuff. I don't think you can. Then again, you'd also think you couldn't melt wood, so... You know. Get donked. I see. Oh. Oh, what's that? A hollow cleaver with pale, milky exoskeletons. Hollow cleavers stand out from their russet kin, or rather they would if it weren't for their unnerving ability to blend into the shadows. Their invisibility has something to do with water, so keep an eye out for telltale puddles. Okay, I hate it. We can dodge, and there's another thing that we have to hammer open. Okay, maybe I dare go over here? I do dare go over here, never mind. This time no such thing as cowardice to run away. This is a class I've never seen in my life before. A Scourge torments enemies by whipping them to shreds. Provides a strong mix of power, reach, and debilitating effects. That's a lot of range over there. You're a Guardian. Do you know what we should do? Let's go spend some points, shall we? We're still like basic bitch classes. Counter. We can only have one kind of counter, so there's that. And then give me charge. And give me bash as well. That's all fine and dandy. And we would like to... Well, we would like to grab punching, but we cannot grab punching. We have counter. I now could go into Brawler, but I think I want to keep charge leveled a little bit. But Brawler is really the class that I want to be. It'll be fine. We can always go back. So, here's Brawler. Pummel, Knockout, Hurricane Kick, Sucker Punch, and Grin. And for passives, we have 1,000 Fists. If your offhand is a fist weapon, make an extra punch with it for 50% damage when attacking. Does not apply secondary weapon effects. So this always hits. Always attacks with us. At the start of combat, gain dodge bonus equal to 5 times your lowest punch or dagger skill for 300. So that's just a lot of dodge, as long as you level both. Iron Hands. Empty-handed punches deal 1 plus half your punch skill extra damage. Eventually we're going to drop these to just like punch people with our fists. And Drunk Master. You're immune to hangover. Become drowsy when combat starts. And at the start of each turn, whenever you fall asleep, gain guard and 6 punch for 150. What the fuck? Become immune to hangover. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. Maddie, I almost want to grab more frosts. We should also just grab Gust. We should grab Gust first. Before we go deeper, we should go... Let's grab Elementary. Meditative, we might as well. And give ourselves an ice skill. Suppose you should not have immune to being immune to hangover. We should not have. You're absolutely right. Absolutely correct. Krampus almost at next level of rope and then done, and then we're like skipping out of here. And Scout, obviously we can't do anything with. Eventually we will. And then Sinjin, we're also almost done with rope. Melee attacks demoralize and soak the target. Honestly, you know what? The longer I look at Pirate's Ploy, the more I like this. Melee attacks demoralize and soak the target. And then Salty Dog means you do more damage against wet targets. That's kind of cool, no? Like, not only are you on demoralize, which is really powerful and is attached to a lot of really dumb effects, but this isn't all that hard to get to. It's only, big quotation marks, 2,000 experience. Maybe, because Sinjin gets to attack so many tiles, maybe we stay here for a little while. We're gonna be a bit wonky for a good while, but this seems really good. This seems really good. Let's do that. Let's just do that. Oh, and then of course Galandir. Where's Galandir? Grab, counter push. And then Warrior secondary. I don't know whether we need anything in Sailor just yet. Well, we're grabbing rope, obviously, but... Alright. Save? Fuck! Ah, I dug too greedily into deeply. We had the cast and then I threw it away. We had the cast and I threw it away. Wait. We don't have to throw it away. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Nothing ever happens. No worries. Fine. We're fine. It does take a while to load. I will blame the mods for that one. Okay, we can go one further. Ah, it doesn't push them in enough. No, I was hoping this would get them. Run away. Good luck, everyone. Oh, they're fast. Poison tip. Oh, they're fast and annoying. Oh. Oh, Lord. Might have made a mistake. Okay. That's not too bad. Hold up. So if this only pushes back by 1, then we don't want to be like too forward with it. But what I do absolutely want to do is this. That is 36 damage. That is impossible for me to pass up. And I see what they mean by invisibility, huh? I see. They are sure as fuck invisible. And also right there. And then I don't know whether Zoe can kill them, but I sure as hell hope so. How are they still alive? What? Oh, Maddie. Damn, yeah. What was that? Damn, nice. They're on 1 HP. Oh, they're on 1 HP. Rough, rough, rough. All of this is rough. Impair. We don't have skills. The big problem is we don't have skills at the moment. Like, nothing we do really has anything attached to it. No weakness. Doesn't matter. We kill this off. Good. God, I really want to kill this, but we're not getting to. So they do get another attack, and then this thing is free to fuck around with us. Yeah. Nice! That did kill. Wonderful. What you gonna do, huh? The downside of not having the real counter. Push counter has its place. Like, push counter can be incredibly powerful. Because pushing things is oftentimes better than, like, hitting them. But right now, all I want to do is hit. All I want for Christmas is for St. John to not die. Aha, sucker! Whew. Nothing. I don't think they ever have anything. I mean, that's a normal bow, but... Wait, what's that? Iron javelins. That is quite something. I take that back. That is, in fact, a thing. Zoe? Hammer. I mean, theoretically, we could have ignored them. Oh. My bad. Oh, what the fuck? Ravening Cleaver. These cleavers are the type of enemy that encourages mages to spend more time in their towers and less time on the open sea. Their attacks drain mana and dispel active magical effects. There are those that theorize cleavers engage in selective breeding in order to nurture this dark trade. Guzzling Cleaver. Guzzling Cleavers are relatively weak compared to their peers until they begin drawing strength from nearby sources of water. Suddenly, their flimsy shells and brittle limbs become rigid and imposing. Okay. Huh. This is spooky. We don't have a good way. Well, first of all, we have to check skills again. So, 3 times at half damage, half accuracy. This eventually becomes like the best skill we will ever see. It's like Pummel is kind of love and Pummel is kind of life. Each rank adds an additional punch. The half accuracy is bad, but it will eventually not be bad anymore. Will eventually not be bad anymore. Every single one of these is 2.5% accuracy with Fists and Knuckles. So that's how we get our accuracy back. And then these are just a billion hits. But for now, that's where we rest. Max range. Gust increase area of effect. Oh, never mind. That does not do what I thought it would do. That's fine. But we would really like to up lightning. Krembo. Krembo now gets to leave, I believe. We're going into Scout now. So now we're maining Scout. And we're not grabbing Throw Stone. Although that likely does more damage than this stupid bow. Damn. Nowhere to hide. Dispel all invisible enemies at the start of your turn. Then lower all enemies to Wow. Wow. Okay. That's kind of crazy. That is insanely powerful. Huh. Sinjin. Oh, we're sitting at 600 now. That's a lot. Let's go get swords. More swords, more swords. It's probably better if we just save, huh? It's probably better if we just save. Yeah, let's... I'm grabbing Salty Dog. In case we run into like random wet enemies. And then Galundier. 1 rope. Okay, how do we engage this? Like, there's a good chance that the answer is just, we see whether we can get into Maddie range. And there's a good chance that that worked! Suckers! Now we run. Mildly. Now we run at least a little bit. 2 of them have ranged weapons. And all of them look like they fucking hurt. Cool combat music. That one's casting freeze. Oh no. Oh no. -15 and dispel. Wow. And there goes Zoe. Okay, good start, question mark. Well, freeze is a single target, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. This hits after Sinjin moves. Well, it's a good thing that just happened. Can't do anything with Galundia, that's rough. I would love to stand here and just hit both of them, but... I think what we need to do is hit this guy. It's -9 only. How much is this going to hit for? 11? So if we hit the guy behind, the guy that apparently or supposedly gets to ramp. Yeah, okay, no more ramp. If there is such a thing. Shame that Zoe went down turn 1. That's a real shame. That is such a big hit. Oh! Never mind. That's huge. And then we missed that it wasn't huge anymore. Stupid crab can't swim. Hee. I didn't want to do it anyway. Ow. God, Ruinous Touch sucks so much. Woo! What a waste of probably loot. Oh, look at... Oh, an ice trigger! Hell yeah. Okay, we got an ice trigger. Maddie can fuck with that. And we also found a key crystal. What the fuck? A key crystal could fetch a fine price at the market, or it may be used to unlock long-forgotten mysteries attained for the to the appropriate location. What the fuck is a key crystal? Oh! And this is why pushing is really cool. This is why pushing is really, really cool. So, let's... Maddie. Wrong button. This button. This button. This is an ice trigger. Ice triggers are really cool. Because ice triggers are just bonus to... it's an ice attack. And equipping it is +1 to ice skill. You can see it change down there. That means our ice AoE now just does more damage, right? We can hit someone with it. We can just have it. For now, we're just gonna have it. But you can also put it on a weapon in order to give yourself an ice attack if you want to. Normally I'd pick the Pitten back up, but I'll leave it there to mark that we've explored this location. And they're cheap enough to just buy more of. Say, Commodore, we've made a lot of amazing discoveries lately. We should go report them to a researcher. Thank you, Reeve, for the tutorial. We have made a lot of amazing discoveries recently. Ganderzol. I hear the noise of awful. Never mind, there was no awful. They've skittered away? Skitter? Mithril. Yo, Mithril, hold up. What the fuck? Just flat out Mithril? That's early. A tall squid. A tall squid. Dun. La la la. Easy. That one was a simple exploration. Wonderful. We need more of those. Very easy XP. Bad Have Cove. I think that squid is somewhat healthy for it. I could be wrong though. I mean, there wasn't a lot of like squid-shaped things around it, right? A gangle. Wriggling parasite that burrows into flesh and feeds off the essence and blood within. Their acid spittle helps them create a suitable burrow as well as aiding digestion, named for its gangly thrashing legs that convulse long after death. A sickly pod. You want to be next to the pod? You wanna come next to the pod? Buddy, no? No, never mind, you don't wanna. You wanna fight me. Okay. Oh, they're very fast. Oh, they're very, very fast. Okay, less fast, please, thanks. Incoming! Oh, they have long range attacks. Cool. Hit ya. No weaknesses. I'm pretty sure they're weak to getting just getting punched. How about... Hold, if I hit you from there, then I hit Maddie. Nah. Immediately learned a lesson. Well, if I... Never mind. Lessons are stupid anyway. Hey, don't worry about it. Minus 15? Oh lord. Oh fuck. Okay, I thought we were, like, I thought we had this. We might less have this. Wait, Galund is dead to that attack. Oh fuck no. Let me just kill that. Minus 15. Oh, they do not miss, huh? I can't wait until we have actual ranged attacks. They're gonna be so good. 14, which means that is in ice range, but ice is not relevant right now because we can't do anything with it. Maddie over there, and then we hold. About that holding. We're gonna do a lot of it. Incoming! Yeah, that's what I thought. Minus 16. Fuck. The other side, please. This is not something we can run away from. This is not something we can run away from. Luckily, it's not something we need to run away from. I don't think so, anyway. We might have to run away from this. Nah, Zoe has 26 health. Zoe's fine. Get him, girly. Okay. Oh, it's running away from us now. Well, that's new and refreshing. And I like it a lot. Hello. See, no problem. Just forget it. No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And then these don't have anything on them, right? No, they do not. We scanned all of this. A perfect bone! Astonishingly good condition despite belonging to an ancient human. No combat ever works. Let's go level. Brawler. We need to save 700 for 1000 Fists. This is going to be our bread and butter. And I also need to not have a hammer equipped when I do this. Very much looking forward to this skill. This is probably my favorite passive. I thought they died out. I mean, we have a human in the party. I think. Somewhere. There is a human somewhere in the party. I just kind of want to grab Frost for now. First aid. Nice. We have something finally. What do we have for passives? Medic, healing done with bandages, splints, and first aid by 50%. That's cool. Quick hands. 20 combat action moving items. The next turn comes 20% sooner. 2 movement for 35 when hit into critical condition, and then nowhere to hide. I don't like any of those passives. We will eventually just get into Sharpshooter. This is probably the one that we like the most. And then we go from there. And for that, just having 2 ranks in first aid seems pretty cute. Like, this is... Cures poison, a 3rd rank cures burn. Exceed max rank to get another target. What do you mean, exceed max rank? What does that mean? Huh? What? We're sitting on this until it's max rank, and then we're switching off and carrying this over. Maybe we should learn everything in here and then move over. We're not maxing everything, but... maybe we should learn everything here and then we move. It delays Krembo getting like a usable something for a little bit, but it'll be fine. And then Sinjin is on funky weapons. And Galundir is on spears. Yeah, we're waiting for Rob. Okay. Nifty nifty. Such a perfect condition, you can tell it is from a human and not any other humanoid. Yeah, don't worry about it. Maybe only humans have bones. I don't know. Chittering Cave. This sounds great. This isn't the dungeon that I think it is it? This isn't the dungeon that I think it is, huh? Is this the one we have to retreat from in a minute? Sinkhole. It might not be. It might not be. Maybe we're fine. Maybe everything's okay. I will. Maybe everything's okay. So Maddie switch Maddie switch position. Thank you. Oh, now we're doing this. Okay. Oh, Sinjin can't hold that position. So we need to do it like this. This is going to be a bit wonky. If we're part of the front line, they can... I broke it. We found the fun bug where sometimes two characters are in one spot. So this isn't the first time we've seen this. It's fixable. It's very quickly fixable, but it is funky. It's very funky. This will kill. Now it kills both. And now we sit over there. And now we wait. And now we wait some more? Wait. Yeah, now we wait some more. However, over here, we do not wait. Over here, we punch a spider in its ugly face. And then we punch it again. And then we get punched again. Whoa. Ow. Once we get enough different, like, elemental triggers going, I'm so looking forward to modding weapons again. Let's not do that. Let's be over here. Wonderful. 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 Okay, encounter these down hit behind us. That's important. I was a bit afraid of that. Mildly afraid of that. Heal up, cures the poison. Glad we waited to get on the rank. Nope. Ah, come on, rude. Come here. Now we can't fight ya. Running away. Cowardice before the enemy. Oh, wait. Speaking of cowardice before the enemy. Nana before the enemy. Hehehe. Good luck killing that idiot. Good luck. 3 damage. 3 mighty points of damage. What are you gonna do now, huh? Silly. I want to be over there. This is gonna take a second. This is just going to take a second. Ugh. Nope, wrong button. This is the right button. Woo. You dropped some silk, hopefully? Yes, some silk. Okay, this might not be the dungeon that we need to run out of in a second. It depends on what's up here. Maybe it is. Fuck, I don't remember. This looks fine. This looks fine. Skills real quick. We still don't have... We might have it after this fight. We might have 700 after this. But we do not have punch either. Never mind. Maddie, do I want to grab Gust early? No, but I do want to grab Bolt. Do want to grab Bolt. Tremble. Grab the other first aid. 800 for Sinjin. 800. We can grab another sword level. That's gonna be cool. Glandier. Almost there. Okay, Maddie's just our initiation. I will. We do have to remember that spiders come out of those holes. Yeah, that's exactly what we have to remember, unfortunately. Check. You can only turn the entire party, not individual party members, which has always struck me as a little bit awkward. And if I had moved one up, we wouldn't have gotten hit here. I'm very smart. Just not right now. This was bad. Okay, a lot of things just went very badly. I will admit, not ideal. Then we missed. That's wonderful. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous even. Then we couldn't get in range. Because we can't stand on rubble? I suppose. Well, they can. How unkind. And then we're going to miss a whole lot of attacks. Never mind, we're going to hit 2. It's a bit up in the air whether that does anything or not every given turn. Glad about that. But Galondia falls now, right? No, Galondia lives. And in fact, Galondia kills. That's pretty hot. We can save this fish. Hold up. We can still save this fish, and then we can run the fuck away. Obviously, being on one healer right now does make this a little bit dicey. Oh, nice. Okay, so the gamble there isn't even worth it. Because we need to hit all 3 for it to go well. We hold. We hold. We heal. Let them come to us. Alright. Aridaxa. Cool name. Anyway, get over here. Just fireball? Just fireball, right? 11, 10... Yeah, just fireball. They are weak to fire, it turns out. Who would have thought? Locust Spider weak to fire. More on user 12. Good hit. But we can't get Zoe to go in on that, right? No, we cannot. This is where I should have stuck around for one more rank of charge. That's exactly why. Let's see whether we can hold the flank here. They flank us instead. Okay, fine. Have it your way. And then they go and eat Maddie. That's so uncalled for. That's so rude. She's alive, so everything's fine. But still, so uncalled for. Hitcha? None of the thing? Ah, crap. It's 1 health! 1 health! And then this doesn't even kill. Galondier, take it out. Thank you. A good kill. And I believe that is now enough experience. I will say this and I will still look at experience every fucking fight we do. It will still be every single one of them. That has always been the problem with boats. I menu like after every fight. A treasure chest. Well, it's a large box, but you know, you... Well, that's now there. There we go. We now have a large box with us. This is actually a good thing because you can make characters carry this in order to have more stuff on your character. Not every dungeon do you have access to your ship. Most dungeons, in fact, you don't. We made it! Alright, so, as you can see, we are slowly but surely filling in locations, right? Tomb of Dust there. Which, really happy about having cleared. I don't know what the Keystone does and or is, but let's go make our way up to the like, plant capital. And then we can sell everything there, maybe let everyone have some shore leave, restock on food, maybe make some money because we're about to not have any anymore. This is how quickly we went down from 5k to nothing. It's a bit bad. It's a bit very bad. All of our scientific discoveries for naught! If I remember correctly, wasn't there a town here? There it is. Nodark! Was that the Worm Town? No, it wasn't. No, this is not the Worm Town. What do you sell? Slingshot, so weak it is often mistaken for a toy. Splint, comb, essence, sea lancet fish. Eating it grants a permanent 2 magic defense, that magic dodge, something, a lucky slingshot. Nonetheless, feels satisfying to hold. Bow crafting. And I believe we do have spear crafting. We do have spear crafting, never mind. Yeah. But now we can make bows. Welcome to Nodark, fella. Hope you like fish and seawater. Not particularly, if I'm being honest. The map curving looks so cool. I love this game style so much, dude. Acquire bullion, wait. So let's double the market rate. Sure, buddy. Sure. Very cool. Very cool. There is a class here. Hey, welcome to my Shrine of Water. I'm Flo, patron and crafter of the elements. Learn Elementalist. Please. Maddie will need this, guaranteed. This is like almost certainly one of Maddie's classes. Oh, there was something there. Oh, it's a Farron. And then normally you're supposed to dig at these shrines, but like that's not gonna do anything. Yeah, for my fishing secrets, of course, it's easy. You see something fishy, grab a spear and spear it. Use anything else, you just scare it off. Oh! Wait, I didn't know that. Oh, hot damn, I didn't know that at all. A flopfish, named for its tendency to escape unwary fishermen by flopping off the deck. A good lucrative catch, but nothing to write home about. Oh. Okay, Twitch chat, this is your job. Keep an eye out for ripples in the water, because I'll not see them. Damn. I come all the way here from Jassia's to make a fortune selling pearls. And what do they sell in this ramshackle town? Pearls! Yeah, they do that. Got any grain? I'll pay you double the first time you sell them here. I do not have any grain, I'm sorry. But I do want your food. I do want all of your food. I do also want, I think 2 Sakers. Well, 1 is good enough for now. The other one we just bought is for the second boat. There. Right there under Robin. Oh yeah, you're right. Fish. So do you just sell these to merchants? Oh yeah. Oh, they sell really well. Hold up. Okay. Never mind, never mind. Oh, please stop doing that. Cool flopfish. A dope fish? Yo, that would be a dope fish. Are there any others that I don't see? No, I don't think so. I think that's all of them here. Alright. Cool, free money. Nothing there, fine. Fine. If you must be MD. I think it is that town on that little, like, island here. This is where the worms are. Chrysol Farm, there it is. That's where the wormies are. So first things first. Trades. 23 isn't great, so we don't care. That's a dead end. That's wonderful. So peaceful. So very peaceful. Wait, gossip? Careful you make enemies with. Battle fleets attack if you get below -30 favor with their nation. Oh yeah, no worries. We will make enemies with a nation eventually. Like, you kinda got to. Guide Chrysalid. This pupating creature glows brighter or redder based on latitudinal and longitudinal distance from its mate, which is currently being kept where the equator and prime meridian meet. By analyzing the glow, one can determine their global position, making these a great boon for sailors. What these are is a way to fucking navigate. Gimme. Knuckle crafting, also fucking beautiful. Life trigger, also fantastic. Pittance and rope. Magnifying glass? Was this necessary for something? Mental weaknesses. We should have one. The description is kind of horrifying. It's a glowworm that glows differently depending on how far away it is from, like, its mate. That's all it is. No worries about them. Think of them as a fucked up compass. This isn't anything, huh? Is this anything? Isn't anything. It might be something. You'd imagine. Why is this door locked? I can't punch it. It's just a locked door, never mind. Well, now we have coordinates. Ta-da! Coordinates! Yay! Am I going the wrong way? No. And we've made it to Runewald. They have some of my favorite ships, and some of them are just flat out creatures. But I don't think we're going to be allying with them this time. A Forg. Goggles. Keeps you from being blinded. Embraces gauntlets. We do want another set of gauntlets. And I do want another set of rough hand wraps. Spear sword axe crafting and hammer crafting. A Thor ring. Half duration of wet, chilled, and frozen effects when worn. We'll leave that there for now. Yo. We found a goat. We should have a goat. I don't know that we can right now, but we already have a contract, so we can't have anything here. At least not without breaking it. Boats. Balderi. We hadn't scanned a Balderi yet, never mind. Cartography? Cool. Oh yeah, very much so. What do you want? This is a dangerous task, so don't distract me. Bombardier. At least someone still appreciates my genius. Give me bombs. We need to scan all of this because... Oh, there's a rung there. Oh, I wish I could have that. Rungs are annoying because there's so many dungeons where like a ladder is just broken and you need to find a rung, but they're all interchangeable. So if you have spare rungs, you can use them from anywhere. Which is very bloody helpful, it turns out. So every time you see a rung somewhere, you just have to pick it up. You absolutely gotta. I would like that. You can pick this up, just not the triggers. Was there not a proper equipment shop? I drank way too much. Okay. Congratulations. At least you know. Please learn. Is there not a proper equipment shop down here? Like at all? There really isn't, huh? That dude's not immune to the hangover? Yeah. He really isn't. Well, double checking left side real quick, just in case I missed it. No, there just isn't an equipment shop here. Okay. Okay, the window isn't scannable. Nothing. Okay. Fine. Ah. I've missed boats, chat. I've really missed boats. We should sell real quick while I'm here. Trade. Wait, the distance bonus got worse. Because they sail it in Bed Sands, which is like on the right side of us. Never fucking mind. We're bringing these to Jassius and then we're calling it a day. We're taking the furs and bringing them over there too. Furs are a bulk problem. Like, these aren't worth much and you need to grab a lot of them in order to do anything. Which isn't nice. Isn't nice at all. Annoying. Your capital sucks, I'm gonna go offer my service to a country for a good shop. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, these have some of my favorite creatures, but... ships, I mean. Ships that are totally not creatures. Whee! So, where are we right now? We're over here. We could try to go around here, but we'd end up like in halfway fucked up town. We should do that. We have food for days. Quite literally, actually. And then we can hand in to our cartographer and into our researcher once we're back. Power ships are hella cool. I don't think... Oh, Dolor. Lorem Ipsum. Dolor Citamat. Something something. Dolor was another really fucked up mining town. Sub. Hip Flask, Iron Chunk, Mithril, Wind Trigger. Mine. Immediate. Immediate buy. Every time we see a trigger. Okay, apparently. There's another ram there. I don't want to hire too many people right now because we'll have a problem feeding them reasonably. That eventually will clear up, but at the moment I'm a bit concerned about that. Just an urn. Oh, money. Cool, free money. This is such a good idea, right? Fine, we're not getting that iron ore. I don't need it. Jobs. A letter to Grandstuff or clear a Monster Den. Well, I'll take a Monster Den. Oh wait, shit, where did they say it was? East of Dolor. So it wants us to, like, move backwards. Enchanter. Sure, I'll move backwards, I don't mind. Let's go do that. However, it is 950, so... Life Trigger Double Blade. If I could Life Trigger the back half of Double Blade, I would. But something tells me that it doesn't allow me to only Life Trigger one part of it. That would be fantastic. You're a defiler. Defilers are rough. Oh, that explains why you're paying me 950 for this. There's many. Let's go do a couple things real quick. 5 XP off. We are 5 XP off. You have got to be kidding me. Give me a punch skill. Rough. Very, very rough. Maddie's fine. Getting there. Sinjin's halfway there. Halfway there to making people moist. Hate that. Never mind, I'm taking that sentence back. Galundir is done. So Galundir gets to move into Warrior now. We're going to switch these around. Congratulations, you now look way cooler than before. Then, equipment. Thank you. This is so very helpful. Never mind, I need to rebind this back again. I'd much rather press the I button rather than fuck it up every time. So, let's think about this. This doesn't help us anymore. They hit us anyway. Let's go get rough hand wraps. That gives us 1 more punch skill together with 1 more strength, so we can just punch people now. Then Sinjin has nothing. We're getting the 1 strength, absolutely. But I really want the wind trigger. I would really like the wind trigger. It would be so funny. Can I do this from here? Oh, this doesn't have any slots. Am I wrong about that? Never mind, this doesn't have any slots. So we cannot wind trigger this? I think so. So never mind. None. We can just take both. We can't take both, we can only equip 1. This can go to Galundir, like guaranteed. The +1 strength isn't gonna be a miss there either. If we weren't funkier weapons, this is what, 2 damage? If only this didn't take both hands, we could just crossbow. We'd go double crossbow most likely. That way we don't need to reload in weird ways. And then we go scope. I don't know whether I like that. I think I prefer bow because of the lack of need to reload. Looks so cool with the green armor, right? He does look really cool. It's true, it's true. It's very true. Is that because... Yeah, it's because of the cloak. Very cool. And then that's it, right? That's the only adjustments we have. Those are the only adjustments we have. Do you have a bonus? No. Alright. Maddie? I would love to, like, crosscast into this. But what are the chances that we get to? Honestly, the chances aren't bad. Well, fuck them all, I guess. Cool. Yeah, sure. Both of these are probably range. That's a Ruiner? Alright. Let's see. They go first. I really dislike that enemies go first. I feel like that was a common problem. Ooh! They have the weird hurricane ammo thing where they do AoE damage with all their shots. It's very small amounts of AoE damage, but it is AoE damage. Very brave of you to walk up to me to heal. That's like really cool of you. Like so based, so powerful. So this is 10, huh? It's 13. You're dead. Wait for 11. Wait for 9. Wait for 8. So now you're dead. That's also the only enemy we could have hit. Shit, I fucked up already. Get over here. That does not make it... Oh, that's the only other enemy we could have... Yeah, I'm really good at this game. Holy shit. And then Maddie gets a double kill. Beautiful. We had two triple hits already. That's such a huge advantage. Wind Slash. Oh. We do cool shit, huh? We do like real cool shit here. You can go in your own AoE and therefore interrupt the AoE. Love that stuff. We do want to kill this almost desperately so. And then we're not going to reload this turn. We're going to reload soon. Hello there. Good hits, good hits. Zoe kills the scary thing. There's a reason why a lot of the higher level mage classes I really don't like, and that's casting delay. Casting delay a lot of the time just does not feel good or work. Like you have a casting delay of 15 and all the enemies like move faster than that. It's brutal a lot of the time. This doesn't help anyone but Maddie. We can heal ourselves. Arguably, we should probably heal Zoe there, but I believe it's better to remove the threat in front of her than do anything else. And now the big hit comes in. That doesn't kill. We'd have to fist for it, but I really don't want to. Damn it. Sup? Joke's on you, we don't have skills anyway. Welcome back, Ori! This is bad. So now we've reached the point where we don't have... Oh, that's the casting, never mind. Where we don't have thingies anymore and we need to reload. You're not casting that. You are casting that at Zoe, and Zoe just gets to get hit by that. Into the wall. All of that is fine. 13. Let's go jump over, get out of the way of everyone else. So we really heavily misplayed at the start. However, in the back half made up for it by like not being shit for once. Hurrah! It's not over yet, hold up. Someone could still die. They still killed Zoe. God. Almost. We almost had it. We almost had the flawless. There we go. But then I celebrated too greedily and too deeply. 200 XP is a bit cracked. We take any lantern we can find. We take any hammer we can find. We take any money we can find. That's a steel crossbow, I take that. Money. So speaking of steel crossbow, Krembo. There we go. Double steel crossbow. Cloaks and hoods. A greatsword and Volscarn gloves. Oh fuck. Volscarn gloves are a pretty nifty find. Nothing else here. In a random ass monster den. Ooh. Magic damage coming up, huh? Okay, let's make our way back over to... Well, we could go back to Jasius, but like, we're gonna take the long route, right? I do want to explore more. This is already so profitable. Yeah, it was great. That paid off really nicely. Oh. Detto ento. Morale's bad, by the way. Like, we're not doing that hot. We're not doing that hot. It doesn't help that we need to take like this super big diversion. We have 5 days left of rations, but we've got wind at our back now. We'll definitely have to stop somewhere. Hell, if we could even make it through here. Some parts have like rocks that fell. Oh, this shit. I forgot about this. Mold blockage. Yeah. Yeah, that was the problem. That was the problem. We have to go back to the tree fuckers. And we have to restock there, I believe. Means we can pick up more leather to sell as well. But I'm not going to be happy about it. We made so much money and then we spent all of it almost instantly. Damn. There could be something here. There isn't. But there could have been. Well, we can maybe make it to Surth on this. We can almost definitely make it to Surth on this, right? We just really don't know how to fight anything with our morale right now. Morale 27%. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, we need to go eat somewhere, I believe. Tomb of Loss. Oh no, it's a 4-panel comic. A Tomb of Loss. Can I... There was a way to mark things, right? There was a way to mark this. There's a marking system. We need to be consistent about this, and I'm not going to be. I'm not going to be consistent about it, even though I really, really should be. Alright. Bug! We can hire Cass. However, Twitch chat. For today, let me save this here. Stream save! And that is gonna be it for today. So, before we end, I want your opinion. I want your opinion real quick. I'm probably gonna, like, ask about this on Discord as well. But I wanna, like, hear from you all. For 1.5 weeks or so, we've now started 2 hours early. We've now started 2.5 hours early. Oh, 2 hours-ish. What do you think? Are we keeping this? Are we keeping the time? The Saturday time will almost guaranteed not change. Saturday will almost guaranteed be 6 PM still. The collabs are just too America-centric for anyone to be up that early. I've noticed, yeah, we, like, for 2 weeks I started earlier now. Does it work for you? It works really well for me, yeah. As long as my neighbors aren't renovating, I can actually sleep beforehand, which is great. If they are, then I'm fucked either way, no matter what time I start. That was a problem halfway through because of the constant noise. They're being very reasonable about it. But I like to sleep during the day, and they like to work during the day, as is their fucking law-given right. Or you asked the right question. Like, it does work for me. I think this allows us to do longer streams. So our stream, like, normally my streams are around 3 to 4 hours long, right? Because I'm old and I need to go to bed at one point. This way we can do, like, 5-hour streams pretty damn consistently, which just ends up being more content, if you all want it. While still having the ability to go a bit longer, to go to, like, 6. Whereas previously going to 6 hours would have been, like, going to midnight, almost. No, going to midnight exactly. Which is a bit rough for me to work with. This way, if I want to go to 6 hours, like, I'm ending at 10 PM, for Christ's sake. And that's fine. So, I think what I want to do, if this is okay for you all, I think for like for the foreseeable future, I'm going to keep a bit of a dual system, which isn't great. Depending on how work is, and depending on how things fall, I'm either going to be starting at 4 or at 6. I'll post it in the schedule. I'll specify in schedule. But like one of those 2 times, you'll know in advance. And then we'll see, right? I kind of do really like starting early. I do like this time. I've had a lot. I feel like I've had a lot more energy for things. I don't know how that came across. Like, really, you should all be the judges of it. I'm gonna ask in Discord as well and see like what people think and what everyone's opinion is. And then we'll see. Yeah, actually, also a really good point. Yeah. We'll do that. I'll talk about it in Discord. So, thank you all, by the way. Thank you for the feedback. Let's go take everyone. And where the hell are we going? Where are we going? We could go so many places. Oh no. We could go so many places. Hannah's doing Void Strangers? Dude, Hannah's doing Void Strangers. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna go watch Hannah do Void Strangers. That's a fantastic game. We talked about it at the beginning of the stream a little bit. Siren has prepared a raid message. Siren, I miss you. Do you know that? Don't feel guilty. But damn, I miss you. There. There's your raid message, everyone. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night or evening. Thank you so much for joining me. A bit of a whiny ad hoc stream, but we're going to be playing a little bit of boats in the next coming days. Next week, anyway. Tomorrow is board games. No boards tomorrow. Just board games. And then next we're going to be playing a bit of boats. And towards the end of the month, we have like a lot of new games coming up again. Until then, everybody, hope to see you tomorrow. Have a great start of your weekend. And good night.